This is not how I intended to set this up. But, it's wherever you are. Hello. I was trying to set this up on OBS, and OBS is giving me a major headache. So for now, I'm here. If the stream suddenly ends and comes back, then hopefully I figured it out. You're gone. Yeah, whatever. But whatever. I would love to get this to work on OBS. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Genuinely. So, maybe some of the information that I currently have, oh my goodness, some of the information I currently have up about this stream might not be accurate. If I can't get on OBS, otherwise, I don't know. If I do get to everything to work on OBS, that'll be great. I was trying to test, but I always wanted to use one of my old streams that I hadn't used since, I don't know, since 2021. I know, obviously that wouldn't be accurate. Oh, welcome to the dorm. I set up my my computer setting really nice here on my desk. Oh, and I moved the desk chair that came with the dorm to the side, right over here, and put my box of records on it so that I could put up my exercise ball chair, which I can just slide right under the desk when I'm not using it, which is super convenient. Also, I noticed everyone is crazy upset. The year just started, but everyone all year has been weirdly obsessed with 2016. I'm yeah, sure, that was 10 years ago, but last year we were not obsessed with 2015. It's so weird because last year, if you had asked me or most of the people I know, or even a lot of people online, they still would have been oh my god, 2016, the year everything went wrong. And now we're I miss 2016, take me back before everything was ruined. And I don't want to get political, so I won't talk about what was wrong with 2016. But I will say it's a crazy time. Oh, also, I got one of those Nito Nice Cubes. My friend bought it for me a year or two back, but I really like just tossing and catching things. And I was walking to school and I dropped it. I couldn't catch it, and it landed and on this little piece of gravel, and just the height distance that it fell, that was I don't know, nearly 8 feet, because I tossed it up and then I would catch it, right? And I'm almost 6 feet, so the falling nearly 8 feet to the ground, a pebble, a literal piece of gravel, it was so small, was enough to pop a little hole in it, and so it's just in here now. So there probably won't be any gaming on this stream unless OBS decides to work. And if that happens, that'd be great, but I have a weird feeling it won't. Oh, and my friend has decided to become an ASMR artist. So when they get all their stuff set up, I will definitely make a community post about it. Maybe I'll convince them to let me do a little collab with them. I don't know if they plan to do any talking or not, so I don't know. We'll see. Because we all know I love talking. Otherwise, I wouldn't make so many live streams and I'm just like jibber jabbering, you know. Anyways, I said I would show off my setup, but I don't know how well that'll work without OBS. Because on OBS, I was able to use the phone connect thing I have on my laptop in order to change the camera, in order to like show you with my phone. It doesn't really work if I try to show you my laptop with my laptop. But I can show you my gifts and everything that I got at Christmas. So, well, a lot of things that I got at Christmas. I can't show everything. I just genuinely don't have everything anymore. Anyways, let's start with things that I can reach without getting up. My grandparents got this for me when we went to Quebec City over the holiday break. And it's so beautiful. I believe it's watercolor. Oh, and it says Quebec in it. I never get used to the mirrored camera. It says Quebec, you know? And I'm just, look at the beautiful work. No, I'm not going to take it out of the plastic because I can't put it up anywhere anyways. So why would I want it to risk getting ruined? I don't need to frame it or anything because it's in the plastic still. And I'm just going to keep it by my desk. Okay, next, things that are in plastic. This one I can take out of the plastic. I just always put it back in afterwards. You see? But I got a Billy Joel record, which I've been looking for this. It's The Stranger. I already have a couple Billy Joel. Hold on. Let me see if I can get them. Hold on. See if I can. Turn the camera. There we go. That'll have to do. There we go. It's just the boxes over here. Figure out where Billy Joel is. Tchaikovsky, King Cole. Where did I put you? It's not really great records, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. These are not more than King Cole. A plethora of John Denver. Ray Charles? When did I get Ray Charles? My good gosh. Okay. I don't know where these records are. I swear I own them. I don't know. Give me a second. Randy Travis. Nice. tell, I listen to like a lot of different music. Why am I having so much trouble finding this? I listen to these a lot, so it's not really odd to have this much difficulty. Oh, they're exactly where I thought they were. How did I miss them? Alrighty, so like I said, I got Billy Joel the Stranger. Over the holidays from my grandparents. Oh, Happy New Year to anyone and anyone watching, I guess. And Merry Christmas to those who celebrate, and Happy Hanukkah to those who celebrate that, and let me think. Kwanzaa, Happy Kwanzaa to those who celebrate that, and I think Diwali falls over the winter season. I don't know if that's still ongoing or not, but any holidays that you celebrated this winter, or I guess, yeah, over the winter. Hope you enjoyed them. Or any that are coming up. I hope you enjoy them. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So the ones I already got were Billy Joel's The Bridge. Innocent Man. An Innocent Man. This one has Uptown Girl. If you know any Billy Joel, it's probably one you know. Uptown Girl, she's been living in her right world or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the words. And I got The Nylon Curtain, which is like oddly good, but like definitely not something I would like have thought I would reach for as much as I do. And I actually didn't know any of these songs before this record. Never heard any of them before. Oh, I should have mentioned The Bridge. Let's see what's on The Bridge. Maybe I didn't know anything on this one either. So interesting. I don't know. I like Billy Joel though. Very good stuff. And The Stranger was one I really wanted because it has obviously The Stranger. Actually, I guess that shouldn't be obvious. Like if you didn't know we had a song called that, especially since the others aren't like song names, album names. But anyways, The Stranger, which is a song I like, it's very good. It's very interesting though. Like there's like a plot going on. There's Vienna, if you've heard that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people know that song. And they know Uptown Girl, and like that's it. Vienna is like one of my favorites. There's Only the Good Die Young. I know lots of people like that. One of my personal favorites has to be what's it called? She's Always a Woman. I don't know. I really like that song. And also the first song on this album is Moving Out, Anthony's song, which I only heard a few months back, but it's very, I don't know, it's very good. It's like, if What's the Point was super hype at the same time. I don't know. Also, I picked up this shawl off my desk while I was clearing it off to set up the laptop, and I was just like, obviously I need to put this on right now. I don't freaking know. I wasn't cold, but now I'm like, it is warm because I've been wearing it, and I would be cold without it. So here we are. Oh, also, I said welcome to the dorm room, right? Look at it. Ta-da! There's my closet and my snow pants and my door and my towel. And my bed is actually right behind me. It's in the middle of the room. I like it that way, though. I feel like it gives me the most access to the floor. I don't know. A lot of my roommates have like their beds pushed up against like the one wall. And I'm like, fun and all, but like, if I end up sleeping against the wall and I have to like use the bathroom in the middle of the night, now I gotta like scuttle out of it. Or like putting sheets on your bed when like there's two sides right up against, when like it's right up against the wall like that, I find can be difficult. I don't know. Maybe that's like an ADHD or dexterity or something thing. Oh, and my record player is like right here on this side. You can't see it though because I can't turn the camera that way. It'll unplug the mic. But you know, you have to believe me. I have. Has anyone like watched any good movies lately? I saw. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see any movies lately. What am I talking about? I don't know where that sentence was going. I meant like, has anyone watched any like good shows or anything lately? On Tumblr, a lot of people are talking about The Pit, which I know is on Crave, and I keep saying I'm gonna watch it, and then I don't, which is totally my fault. And someone told me that I'm totally missing out because I still haven't seen Thunderbolts. It's MCU. It's like Bucky and his Misfit Avengers, pretty much. And I said I was gonna watch it, and I still haven't done that either. So, whoopsie. My mutuals hate me. I'm joking. But let's see. I've been having a lot of nosebleeds lately, which like actually I haven't had one in like 2 or 3 days. But I went to the doctor about it because like a lifetime of chronic nosebleeds cannot prepare you for having like an hour-long nosebleed. And a lot of people, I tell that to the doctor, and I told that to someone at an ER doctor, because I was told to go, if I had any more nosebleeds at all, go to the ER. And then the ER dealt with me and told me only to go if they like last more than 30 minutes. So I was like, all right, chill. But yeah, when you tell someone that you had an hour-long nosebleed, their eyes get so comically large. It's mildly entertaining. It makes me feel slightly better about my misery. Anyways, not to be a Debbie Downer, of course. Anyways, originally I was gonna take this with like #snacking, but I don't know if you know this, but I spent an hour trying to get OBS to work. I spent 2 hours trying to get OBS to work, and I ate all my almonds. So now I'm just chewing gum. I got spearmint. Rain. Never noticed it said that before. On the 5-pack, it says like in little green. Oh frick! In little green writing, it says rain. So odd. Anyways, I said I did say my friend is becoming like a ASMR artist, so when they get all their stuff set up. Oh, but when I went to the doctor, he did my blood pressure, and it was apparently high. I don't know, 150 in the systolic, probably. I don't know what the diastolic was. I don't know. But he told me I need to take my blood pressure for like a week. twice in the morning, twice at night. So I had to buy one of these. So I could just I just have one now, which is so fun and funky to me. And I really wanted to go skating because the city opens up outdoor rinks that they keep like maintenance for in like January and stuff. Well, they do it in late December, but I was obviously not here in late December because it was the holidays and I was visiting my grandparents. Actually, I don't know how to say that in French. I don't know how you say parents in French. I've never questioned this. I'm going to Google that. Hold on. Translate. Google Translate is legit just like a thing I have now. Just constantly. Just open all the time. I open it all the time to check like if I've spelt something correctly, and I don't know. I don't speak other languages very often, so I don't speak anything other than French with like any level of skill at all, and so my French is terrible and weak and very, very small, not great. Okay, grandparents. Okay, hold on. It's just the same. It's just the same. Grandparents. Grandparents. I don't know. And parents are just parents. Unless it's like feminine, but I didn't realize you need a plural in masculine and
and everybody told me that I didn't listen by Sunny Day.
No, I didn't say that. Alexa, I didn't say that.
Thanks for letting me know, so I can learn from my mistakes.
There we go. I've muted her. She can't. Deafened her. She can't hear me anymore. No, she can't do anything really, really weird and random like that. Again. Oh. Where was I? I was showing you my gifts. What else did I? Ooh. I went to the Toronto Symphony with my grandparents, and we saw the Messiah, which, if you're not religious, it's still a good listen, but maybe you won't want to. But my grandpa, it's his big Christmas thing. Oh, and I went to Christmas Eve church, which I've never done before. Very interesting. Though there was one song that was like very, I don't know, it felt like Caribbean music, the beat. And it just felt really out of place on Christmas Eve. But, it was chill. I got a gift card for the bookstore for Indigo Chapters, Coles, whatever. And I went the other day. And I spent way more than the $30 on my gift card. But anyways, we all need to spoil ourselves a little bit sometimes. I'm a little embarrassed about it because I had a plan on what I was going to buy and everything, and I didn't get that. Like, straight up at all, they just didn't have the thing I went in for. I was going to buy a portable charger because I got one there like a couple of years back, and my mom currently has it, and she's on the other side of the country, so it'd be a little difficult to borrow it or get it back without, like, going there. So, sorry, I have like a pimple or something, like, right on the line of my lip. And I thought it was a crumb in the camera because it looks dark. But I'm realizing you probably couldn't tell that, and it's just like the shadow. Anyways, at the bookstore, I found Canoodle, which is a game I like. I've seen so many people play it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, yes, I want to play Canoodle. And for the low price of $20, like, it's legit $19.99 plus tax, which is 13%. I own Canoodle. very exciting to me. You might be like, that's really not that big of a deal. But to me, it was very exciting to get. And then I love to just take like a random piece. I usually let Alexa choose one of 12 pieces. So if there's anyone still watching, because I know we're reaching more than 12 in the chat at any point, and I'll take a piece. And wherever it lands, I will try and build around it. I don't know. I just find it so fun. I think it's good because it like requires a lot of like attention span. Which for some people that's not always good, but like I find the more I have to use my attention span, the more I don't know, like the more I want to. If that makes any sense. I have so much trouble with this piece. It's like evil. I feel like the whole thing depends on where this piece is supposed to go. Like it'll make it break the entire game. Anyways, what else did I get at the bookstore? I got more magnetic bookmarks because I love these things. They say, in my bookish era, here for the plot twist, main character energy, and reading is my therapy. They're fun. I like them. I also have ones that are like little tropes, but I can only see one, and it's. Give me a second. I just knocked half the canoodle pieces on the ground. And as I was saying, I can only see one of the bookmarks. I know one's in one of my books, and I have misplaced some of the other ones. But anyways, this one, it's super cute. It's a little candle, and it says slow burn, 50K words of pining. Also, I heard there's a terrible storm happening in the southern U.S., and I want to wish everyone good luck, and don't go outside. Yeah, just don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want you to freeze. Sorry. Sometimes breathing is more difficult than you think it is. I really wish this game was easier. I don't know if it's easier. There are instructions on how you should play it, I think. There's a bunch of setups you can have. I did it. Ta-da. But anyways. I got this book by Rachel Reed called Time to Shine. It's one of my favorites of all time. I have gotten this book out at the library so many times, but I've since moved for school, and I don't know if residence qualifies me for a library card because I don't actually this isn't my legal address, right? It's just where I am for school, so I don't know if it qualifies. Also, the library is kind of a really inconvenient walk away. This is it's 30-something minute walk, which so was the other one, but the one back home. But the difference is where it was back home. I just had to leave my neighborhood and cross the bridge and go down the street. Where this one I gotta go somewhere I've never been before on a street I've never heard of, taking the path that I don't know. And the bus doesn't stop in front of it or anything, so it's clearly not a main road. So my lipstick is coming off a little bit. So I figured I saw it at the bookstore and I had to get it. I got super excited. And then I also saw that another Rachel Reed book, the first book in the Game Changers series, had a staff pick thing on it with a staff member named Ollie. And I was like, see, clearly they like books that I like, right? Because if they're staff pick, I don't know, based off their staff picks, I figure they must. If that one, since I like that book, So when I saw more staff picks at the front, and this one had their name on it, and the title actually caught me before I saw it was a staff pick, and so yeah, it was called "And They Were Roommates," and I thought that was so funny. I'm like, oh my goodness! If you know, you know. And so obviously, then I saw it with a staff pick, and I was like, clearly it has to be good. You shouldn't judge a book by a cover, but look at the cover. But it has to be good because this staff member also liked another book or 2 other books or whatever that I liked. So I was like, obviously. So this is And They Were Roommates by Paige Powers, but with an A, not an E. Okay. In Power. Powers. Yeah, so I got that, and then obviously at my purchase. I needed a bag, and this was like $3, so I got it. Super cute. It says I could fit so many books in here, and it's green, and I love it. And I don't know. Sometimes green isn't like the best color, but like there's a lot of pretty shades of green that are so different from each other. So there's the opportunity to be the best color, and it's made up of other colors that I like. What is that? I bought that with a gift that I got, so I think it qualifies in the book haul. Not book haul, in the gift haul. Hold on. I also, I got a new suitcase. And there's still a few things in my suitcase, so let's see. This is wool. I've been knitting granny squares. Not knitting, but crocheting. I've been crocheting granny squares. There's a bar of soap in my suitcase that I got around the holidays, but I am much too lazy to get it out, so there it will stay. But it is goat's milk soap, which is my preferred. There's a helicopter going over at this time? Seriously? Oh my goodness. There we go. And where is it? So it's goat's milk, and then it smells like mint. It's like a strong scent, right? But you don't smell strongly afterwards, but like it's really notable when you like open the bag that I have it in. And there is cacao. Like I think it's cacao. Maybe it was coffee, but I think it's cacao as like the exfoliant. I don't know. It's nice. I keep it in my suitcase now, so that when I go so if I go anywhere, that's the soap I'll have, because it's a bar of soap. And in my oh my goodness, my voice, I've been like losing it and gaining it and stuff, so I'm talking a lot. I gotta be careful. That's why I have the gum. I was hoping that like it would keep enough moisture to help. Technically, you're supposed to speak softer when your voice isn't like 100%, but I get really excited when I start talking that way. Okay. So I also got 2 pairs of touchscreen gloves that say you can put them in the washing machine. One gray and one black, but I don't know where I put those. Somehow I've lost them, even though I haven't even worn them. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Anyways, I also got more bookmarks. These ones are not magnetic. They just like, how do I keep doing that? Slip under the edge of your page. They come in all the colors. And this one in the middle even matches all the stuff that my family members get me, because apparently this is my color or something. Which, nothing against them. I do like that color. It's just like not the only color I like. Oh, and my best friend calls it my color, not just my family. Like, and my grandma and my best friend independently came to the conclusion, so it must be so. And I bought Bad Cree by Jessica Johns while I was in Quebec at this little, I think it's an independent bookstore. It's called Librairie Pontetou, I think. Ponteton. I don't know. I will Google it to check. Independent et Quebec. Yeah, it's a independent Quebecois bookstore. Or I guess there's a potential that there's two locations because it says 2 libraries independent of Quebec. In Quebec. Of like 2. I don't know. Is but like with the accent anglais or whatever. The this way one. Anyways, no, this way. Because the camera is mirrored. So if you saw it, it's the one that points back while you're reading, as opposed to like forward. But yeah. And they spoke to me solely in French when I was at the cash to ask if I needed a bag, and I had said yes, and to ask if I was a points member, and I said no, and the receipt, yes, and yeah, so that was fun. This book is in French. The original book is in English, but I set a goal for this year that I would learn more French, and hopefully by the end of the year, my goal is by the end of the year to be able to read this. It's a lofty goal, a near impossible goal, potentially a très impossible, very impossible, just like there is no chance, but I take my goal last year was to learn to do a pistol squat at the gym. I don't know how to do that, but I did go to the gym more. So I didn't do more legs though. I just went more, which is fine. Because sometimes I set ridiculous goals and I achieve the baby steps, you know? And that's good enough for me. That's all I actually want. But I can't like just say, hey, I want to go to the gym more. That doesn't work. Or, oh, I want to make sure I learn more French. It doesn't work. So I got to set like a crazy goal because then I'm like, I'm never going to achieve that. And I like psych myself into it. And then I get like, closer. So my goal is to be able to read this by the end of the year. In actuality, I'll probably just be like slightly more conversational, maybe able to read like an article or something, which like I kind of could already do. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I can read things or hear things in French and understand, but I can't respond or talk about them in French, Not even just because my spoken French isn't very good. It's like I don't know the words. I don't know the words in the same way that I understand the words. It's kind of like I'm a dog. Like, your dog knows what you're telling it to do when you tell it to sit, but your dog doesn't know the word sit. Like, it can't say sit to you. It can't try to mimic the sound back to you, just even though it's heard it and it'll know what it means when it hears it. But even if your dog had the capability to like say it, your dog doesn't speak English. Your dog speaks dog, I don't know. Is that like too much? That's too much. Anyways, very happy about that. I'm so excited. Now, let's see. What else did I get for the holidays? Because we're obviously we gotta get through that list of things I got. What did I get? I can't remember. I got a bunch of Ella Fitzgerald CDs. They're on my windowsill. I moved them off my desk before I started the live stream. Squeak. No! Oh my god, are they broken? Are they broken? That'll be so upsetting. I will cry. Okay, come back to me. Lover, come back to me. Disc 2 isn't broken. Nor is disc 1. Okay, perfect. Case a little scratched up on this Ella Fitzgerald, but the disc is intact. These are hand-me-downs that I got for Christmas. They were my great grandpa's. But he is in an old folks home now and a wheelchair and can't really move around and do a lot on his own. So he can't really use them. And he really does just prefer to, sit in front of the TV for several hours of the day and joke around with people and such, I don't know. He has a TV in his room. I'm gonna think. Oh, and he doesn't share with anyone or anything, so that's good for him. I'm trying to think. Me and my roommate set up like a little Christmas tree. It's currently in my room because she went home for break like early, so I figured it didn't need to stay like out. But she didn't come back for this semester, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with like the tree or her stuff. So yeah, we have like a little living room. Like we don't share we didn't share bedrooms or anything. So I just moved it in here from the living room. I'm trying to remember what else I got for Christmas. I got a couple cards with like cash in them from like my aunt, from my uncle, and like from my mom and stuff. But I'm trying to think. I think I got other things. Oh yeah, I got a hat, like a new winter hat, and like a little cowl, which is like just like a scarf, but like it's a tube, pretty much, just about this tall, and just like one round. Like you couldn't twist it or anything. You just slip it over your head, it like sits here on your neck. But those are out in the living room with my coat. Let's see. Did I get anything else? I'm gonna say not. None that I can think of. I got socks. I got woolly socks. They're green and they have like little red foxes on them. My grandma bought them. Spicy Derez. Pardon? Hello? I'm reading the chat. I just don't understand. Okay. Well, where was I? My grandma got them at the Christmas market while we were in Quebec because it was so cold. that like our feet were like freezing. And, like there was a day where it was -19, and I don't know what it was with the wind chill, but it was so cold. Oh my goodness. And so we were at the Christmas market, and my grandma stopped and she bought me a pair of socks and her a pair of socks, and she bought my grandpa some earmuffs because he was looking. And she spent $50 on earmuffs. Oh my goodness. Nobody needs to spend that kind of money on earmuffs. Now let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh like that's it. Oh, folks. Okay. So I got some college acceptances because I'm switching school and program. I switched programs for the semester, and it's just like a 1-year program, so it ends in the summer. And then what? I'm trying to read the chat. I just genuinely don't understand. You gotta like. Do you have any questions, concerns? Like I'm confused. I don't know what you're asking. Anyways, where is it? Oh yeah, so I switched programs for a semester. It's just like a 2-semester thing. So I do this semester, the winter one, and then I do the summer semester. And so it'll be over in like May or August or something, right? And then I got some college acceptances, and I accepted an offer, right? So I get to move closer to home, like where I grew up, for the program I'm doing in September, and it's a culinary program for like, I think it's 2 years. But I might try and get like a lightened course load and make it 3 years. No, I will not lower mic. That's really weird. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna do another program, and very excited about that. Let's see. So I was gonna play some games on the stream, but obviously OBS is a hater. So unless I can get it to work right now, then there's a good chance that like it won't. My issue is like OBS is like, it's one of the windows. Like when you set up your broadcast, that window is for whatever reason it's too big. I like can't see it at the bottom, and so it'll tell me I need to manage my broadcast, and then I'll try and I don't know. It'll be like whatever. it like just doesn't work properly. And I'll disconnect account. And then like it still won't work. Oh, hello. Someone else in the chat. Very exciting. Hello. So I'm just like jabbering on about random stuff. I was gonna play some games, maybe, but I can't get OBS to work, so I'm gonna have to just deal with this. For now at least. If that changes, be sick. I don't know. YouTube Studios kind of sucks. I gotta like run things through there in order to get OBS to work. So, it's up and it's down. Oh yeah. I'm just talking. So yeah, feel free. See if I can get it set up, then I might play a game. I got this. I don't know what's it called. I got this game called Grimshire, which it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but I think there's like some dark elements to it, which it'd be really cool if I could get that to work. But obviously, that'll have to be a different stream because I can not get OBS to work today. I spent like 2 hours trying, and it's like 2 a.m. now, and like I started at like 11:30 p.m. So it's a long time to go where it's just not working. So it's whatever. Like OBS has had a lot of updates recently, so I figured I missed one, but I don't know. The Windows Store doesn't seem to think I have. See, I mean, I was talking about a lot of like random things before. Like I got a bunch of books recently from the bookstore, but I don't know. I'm still reading. What am I reading currently? Oh, where's my knapsack out in the hall? I have a book in my bag currently that I've been taking like with me for like during breaks in class. I think it's called Persephone's Children. I'm gonna Google the author's name. It's by Rowan McCandles, 2 S's. She's a biracial Canadian author, and it's just like you get to look at aspects of her life, and then like I don't know, like what's it? She was in like an abuse relationship or something, and it was very I don't know. It's very like deep and impactful, I guess. Very interesting. But when I finish that, I have a few other books that I've been like saving that I keep telling myself I'm gonna read and then I don't. So when I finish that, I gotta read those before I can read the new book I bought. Like let's see. Like over the summer I bought Letters to My Hypothetical Children, which is written by Marcia Helen Luke, which is a Canadian author. I believe she's from London, Ontario. And it's just like stuff she wrote when she was trying to get pregnant, and I guess she has fertility issues or something. As hypothetical children suggest that, And I also bought From the Ashes over the summer. It's by Jess Thistle. Jess Thistle is a Métis author. Him and his siblings were in like the foster system, and then I don't know, it's just you get to like, I guess, follow through his life pretty much, because it says story of being Métis, homeless, and finding my way. Very interesting. And I bought this back in September. It's Funeral Songs for Dying Girls by I think it's Sherry Dumoulin, but I'm totally butchering that. So, but I don't know. It's the same author of Marrow Thieves. I don't know if you've read that. I have it. I haven't finished it actually. I got distracted and started reading other stuff. I do that sometimes. So I guess I gotta read that Marrow Thieves before I read that one. But 1984 was one I planned to read last year, and I started reading it, and exams were kicking my butt, and I just like never went back to it afterwards. But that's my business. Let's see. I've talked about a bunch of stuff in this stream today. It's like I've been here for like an hour, so I'm trying to think something I haven't talked about. I mentioned earlier in my stream, like right at the start, that one of my friends is trying to become like an ASMR artist, and I saw this video. I mean, if you want to chat and like talk in the chat, I will, converse with you. But if not, I can just keep thinking of random things. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, my friend has decided to become an ASMR artist, and I saw a video where someone had like a bunch of those like D&D dice. Get away. I wanted to. I'm sorry. I'm a little fried. It's 2 a.m, so I don't know. I sound like I wanted to get away. No, I really don't. I'm not. I have bad insomnia, so I'm like, I was just trying to think of something for a second. Sometimes I, have trouble thinking of things. Tis a fact of life. But my friend is trying to become like an ASMR artist, and I saw this. Have you seen like those D&D dice, right? I saw a video where someone had like a ton of those. I don't know. And they were just like pretty much, they filled like a wooden bowl, and they're just with like some water in those dice. It was like super satisfying sounding. And I'm trying to convince my friend to let me buy her like a ton of dice. Look, my exercise ball has tried to roll away on me. Oh, okay. Let me buy her a bunch of dice, and she keeps refusing, which is ridiculous because it's not like she's gonna do it. And what was that? Yeah, I do want to keep being live. I don't want to like talk the same topics over, but I don't know how long you've probably not been watching super long, so I guess like they wouldn't be repeated topics to you. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, like there's the whispering and everything, but there's all those like other sounds and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to convince her to. What's broken? I'm sorry. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm sure that's like a me issue. Like I don't know. Sometimes basic sentence structure is just like. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Some people, there's something wrong with some people. Clearly, that's concerning. Sorry, I am usually a lot more talkative on stream. I guess my new medication works too well or something. I don't know. I'm usually jumping from thought to thought a lot faster. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess if it was satisfying, but I don't know. Talking about kidnapping someone sounds kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. My friend wants to like. I don't know, she's buying like off of like Etsy and stuff. She's buying a bunch of like night gear, like medieval night gear, like the helmet and like the gloves and I don't know everything. I don't know, but and then she's just gonna like I don't know do ASMR stuff. I guess I don't actually know if she's gonna be like whispering or anything, or if she'll be like not talking and just like because she bought a bunch of like wooden like balls and she's just gonna like I know she wants to like make it look like soup pretty much for the sake of the video or something, which I assume it's gonna be more satisfying than it sounds, but I don't know. You know, after an hour you do run out of ideas, but I don't know. I planned to go live like at around midnight. My favorite sound? I don't know. I don't know. But like, you know, when people like, hold on, I have one of these in my hand right now. I feel like I should note that if you're just, in case you're hearing it and not seeing it. But it's like, I don't know. My friend plans to do a bunch of different like sound things that are like satisfying to help people sleep, I guess. But it's that same way that like if you get to, you know, when you like pop bubble gum or not bubble gum, bubble wrap. You know when people like pop bubble wrap, the feeling of just like popping it, it's like oddly satisfying. It's pretty much just like sounds that are like that. Like I saw a video today where someone had like they were clicking their stapler and there was just, I don't know, it was oddly satisfying. I got it at like the dollar store a couple months back. It's like perpetual bubble wrap forever. Well, kind of. It's kind of like bubble wrap. It's not as satisfying, but it is something I can pop continuously. Like, I don't know. Only issue is like I don't know. Like usually I take something with me to like fidget with when I'm in class. So that, you know, so it's easier to like focus. I don't know. That's probably just me being like very ADHD and like not everyone needs to fidget in class, but like, you know, there's times when everyone wants to fidget with stuff. Which is a fact. Oh yes. So I don't know. I wish I could take this to class, but it is kind of loud. So I usually don't, but obviously on the live stream. Oh yes, I know what you mean. Sorry. I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't have a lighter. Well, I used to have one, but I'm not allowed to even have candles in the residence, so there's really no point in getting a new one. Broke your hand? Did I read that correctly? You broke your hand? You know, I've never broken a bone, like, in my life. That would, like, totally suck, would it not? I don't know. You're in Hawaii? That's totally sick. I am in Canada. I'm in, like, the northern part of Ontario right now. It is so cold outside. Okay, but why did you... Okay, was it like intentionally you hit the wall? Did you like intentionally hit the wall, or was it like, I don't know. I don't know how you would accidentally do it, but like, I don't know. I've seen weird things happen. It's negative 29 degrees Celsius right now. Hold on. Let's see what that is in Fahrenheit for you. That is negative 20.2 Fahrenheit. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, hello, Kate. I hope I read that right. That sucks. I could not imagine. I've never broken anything. Yes, I see that. CADE. Is it Cade? Did I say it correctly? Just say yes or no. If not, I don't know how else I would say it, but like, speak the rest of class. Oh, damn. Did you just like sit there with a broken hand? It'd be awful, I think. Start. Oh, lovely. That sounds like the public school experience, actually. What time is it where I am? It is 2:20 in the morning. Well, I mean, I guess 11 a.m. Damn. That sucks. No, that seriously, that sucks. I would hate to be in that situation, actually. I'm gonna keep all my bones in the appropriate amount of pieces, I think. I mean, if I can avoid it. Oh my god, your cat has the zoomies. Oh, I wish I had a cat. That'd be so sick. Ugh. Or a dog, actually, at this point. I just literally, I don't know. My roommates are so boring. They spend like all of their time in their rooms, so it is just like silent in the dorm all the time. A cat would definitely be very exciting. I feel like this live stream. Oh my goodness. That is the life, I think, actually. 4 dogs and 5 cats. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the life if you had like a 1-bedroom apartment and you had that many, but like, I'm gonna guess that you have enough space to house that many animals. Almost started a riot by breaking your hand. I think that's impressive, actually. I can't say I've ever seen a riot before, so it'd be pretty. I don't know. I've seen like a lot of fights in school, but I've never seen a riot. my friend told me a story once. A girl when we were in high school, a girl at her school had an umbrella that kind of looked like a what's it, like a sheath that you would keep a sword in, but it was clearly an umbrella if you like got close enough to like actually look at it. And her school went into full-blown lockdown, saying that there was an attacker. And then they had this kid, this like 11th grader, right, come into the office, and they're like yelling at her that they were gonna like call the police on her, and like they were taking the umbrella and blah blah blah. That sucks. I would assume that sucks at least. I hear that can be very painful. But so they were like yelling at this kid about like, and the kid's like, it's an umbrella. And they're like, and they called the police and everything. The police are like, oh, we're gonna take it. And so I'm like, you can't take my umbrella. I own it. And they're like, no, your parents own it. And they're like, no, I have a job and I bought this. And like, they were like fighting about it, like over an umbrella. The school was getting mad at a kid for having an umbrella because, and then afterwards when like they finally like closed out from like being under a lockdown over this umbrella, there was people like my friend texted me. She's like, oh, we were in a lockdown. I was like, oh, are you okay? She's like, yeah, someone had a sword. And I was like, oh, that's like crazy. And then she texted me like an hour later that it was her friend's umbrella. And I was like, this is even better, actually. Lock down the entire school over an umbrella. I don't know how you do that. Like as an administrator, I'm just like, if I saw an umbrella if I saw someone with an umbrella on a rainy day, my first assumption would be that person has an umbrella. It wouldn't be, let's lock down the school because of this sword. But, some people, actually, how did those people get positions like in school administration? Like the principal was yelling at like a freaking 16-year-old over an umbrella. It's insane. Oh, you're the only one here. Are you? Are you asking that, or are you like saying where you are, you're the only one there? Because on my end, it still says there's other people watching the live. Let's see. Let's see. Like, I probably said this earlier, but yeah, you're the only one talking in the chat currently. Yeah. I was gonna try and set up like OBS and everything, and OBS has been revolting. So very upsettingly, I can't play any. I was gonna try and play like a game or something, but yes, hello. So I was gonna try to play a game or something, but obviously OBS is a hater. So until I figure that out, there will be no games. I think. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. Actually, on that topic, I had a friend once who was trying to convince like my friend group that we should just like each take like an edible before school. And obviously none of us did it. But yes, it says there's 3 people here. None of us did it, but like it was honestly like hilarious how much my friend was like, it would be so funny. And I was like, no, we'd get in so much trouble. Imagine getting like suspended over like, I don't know. It'd be so easy to get suspended for that. It'd be terrible. Especially considering none of us had classes together. I mean, I would assume so. But like, I'm just imagining how quickly we would have gotten in trouble considering none of us had classes together. I don't know. I don't know nearly enough about that in order to be able to answer. But none of us had classes together. So like and considering damn, really? That's crazy. I don't know. My mom's a stoner. So I mean I've never seen that happen, but I guess she's had like a lifetime to not do that. But I don't know. I remember my friend was really like trying to convince us. I don't know what her goal was though, because honestly, I feel like that would have ended terribly, considering none of us had any classes together. And I've seen enough people get high and just like, laugh about literally nothing. And knowing my friends, and I mean, I have ADHD, so like I'm sure that wouldn't help. But like knowing my friends, we would have gotten in trouble so quickly. Considering most of us are pretty quiet in classes. Hard to type because it sucks. I don't know. This is like the most random live stream I've probably had in a while. I mean, I haven't been live in a while, so like, I guess in general. Yeah, this chair is like not as comfortable as I thought it was. It empties TP and a dryer sheet. Give me a moment. Read the chat in a second. It smells like dryer sheet, of course. I mean, okay, this being a random live stream isn't that surprising to me. I just like it's. I don't know. Obviously not for you, but like it's 2:30 in the morning for me. So literally, I'm gonna be slightly random. My meds have definitely worn off by now, or mostly worn off. And I mean, honestly, like. I'm not really surprised by that. People, I don't know. I don't usually see the same people in the chat. Like, I've never seen the same person in the chat on more than one stream, so I'm not really surprised. I am usually this random though, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But I mean, like, unless I'm playing like a game or there's another person or something, and then like I'm slightly less random. Well. I mean, I guess that would be a pro tip, but I probably won't need that tip because most things interact with my medication pretty poorly. So I just abstain from life, mostly from life. I don't know, back in like, I think it was October, me and my roommate like went out somewhere, and she was underage drinking, because the age of majority in Ontario is 19. So sucks to be her. I don't know. I don't drink, so it doesn't actually affect me at all. But okay, you do that. Good. I don't know what to say in response, but like, good luck, I guess, with your, I don't know, your takes. I guess. Sure. I don't know how to respond, actually. What was I saying? Okay, so volunteer at the hospital. I actually don't know if anyone would be legally allowed to do that here. I don't know. It requires so much, like, I don't know. You have to do so many background checks and everything before someone would let you work in the hospital that it just, I don't think they would let a high schooler in. And obviously, you see, I wouldn't want to work. I wouldn't want to volunteer at a hospital in like any context, actually. It sounds awful. They smell awful too. Sorry, that's not random. The teacher hated you. That sucks. I didn't know what to say. Okay, don't. I didn't know what to. I've never had someone say they were having a tick attack before, especially not in my chat. I genuinely didn't know how to respond. But oh frick. What was I gonna say? I swear I was gonna say something. Well, it's gone now. Well, I'm glad. Glad it was funny. Don't know what else it could have been, honestly, but I'm glad. This has definitely been one of the weirdest live streams I've ever had. Oh, yes, I remember. So I was out in like October with like my roommate, and there's like a pub or whatever that's like, I don't know, like 40 minutes from where like I am currently. And I don't know, it was just like, she got us kicked. Okay, we were not supposed to be in there because, I don't know, it was like a, your feelings. Sorry, no, I was not laughing at the fact that the teacher hated you. I don't think they were either. I think it was related to me wishing them good luck with their tick attack. But yeah, so my roommate and I were like, technically it was like a 19+ venue, and neither of us were like 19 at the time. We were both like 18. But like, the bouncer wasn't at the door. That's so I just opened the door and walked in. No one was there. So I mean, and so we went in, and like, obviously my roommate was like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?" And I was like, "This," and just opened the door, and I walked in, and no one stopped us. So we went in, and then my roommate smuggled in a White Claw, and they don't serve those, so we got kicked out. But, you know, it was pretty epic. My friend won a game of pool against these random dudes, and then one of the dudes like found, I don't know, I think one of the guys was like 30 years old or something, because my friend kept asking him how old he was and he wouldn't answer, and then she'd be like, are you like 20? He'd be like, older. She'd be like, are you like this old? And so eventually we're just like, okay, whatever. And we just, I don't know, we got kicked out, so then like it didn't matter, but like such a, oh no. And then my roommate ran off on me because apparently drunk people do that, which is an experience. Actually, I have to say it's an experience I had never had before and wish to never have again. But, you know, not from there, and it was weird because race mattered in crazy ways. Like where you went to school, it mattered in crazy ways. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. I don't know. I don't know what to say in response to that. Like racism is terrible, but like I don't actually know what to say as a response, because like I don't even know. I mean, a lot of friends told me how sorry they were for the food. They were for the cop that went too far weeks before, because I got kicked abused of you kicked trash and got the cops called on you? Is that what that says? Please, it's gotta be like a combination of reading something at nearly 3 in the morning and your grammar. You kick trash. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I did read that right. And the cops got called? That is actually awful. I never had that experience for sure. But you know, then again, I very easily blend into the dominant narrative. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. That is just genuinely awful. Isn't that what they always do? They just like want to show off how tough they are. Isn't that like what they like the whole point? Like, I don't know. Like I recently heard that cops in Toronto like attacked counter protesters at like a neo-Nazi protest. Like, I mean, like, I feel like the police are just like really bad at their job in that like they just show up to be awful and then like leave. I don't know, it really sucks that like people care so much about other people's skin. Like you got to think like some people are blind. They oh, welcome back. Some people are blind. So honestly, your skin tone should be like the least important thing to people, but you know. Oh, that sounds terrible. I would hate that. Even if the teacher didn't hate me, I would still hate that. Like my bad teacher experiences are like I had a teacher who would sit next to where my desk was and chat with students while we were doing a quiz. Even though I'm supposed to be able to get like a quiet space to do my work. I mean, I guess yeah, you said it was I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it was almost a riot now that I have that kind of context. I'm just crazy. It's crazy. You know, every day I learn something weirder about the US, I think. Like, genuinely. I don't know. I'm sure, like, not all of the US is, like, unhinged, but, like, having never been there, the things that you get to hear about on the outside make, I don't know, definitely make it sound like it could be rather unhinged. I mean, not that we don't have our moments here. I'm just like, I don't know. I hear about stuff that happens in the States like all the time, but like stuff that happens here, I mean, that's still in the States though. Hawaii is still in the States, is it not? I mean, like, sure, not like willingly, but like logistically. I don't know. It's so cold here. Every time you say Hawaii, I get like slightly jealous of how much warmer it must be. But I know if I was there, I would hate it because it would be too hot. Given that it's like summer there right now. Probably, I don't know. Actually, where is it on the map? Is it close enough to Australia to be summer? Ah, of course. West Coast, cold. Wait, West Coast cold or like actually cold? Because I feel like that's a real question. I don't know. I'm just thinking like I know BC gets like cold, but it doesn't get like cold like it does in like central Canada. Okay, not cold. Okay, no, that's fair. I genuinely didn't know what to say. What? Okay, hold on. What should I say when someone says they're having a tick attack? Just in my chat in case, this happens again. Because typically you respond to things in the chat. Do I just not respond? Or okay. So not cold, but comparatively to Hawaii, obviously. I heard that the southern states are expecting snowmageddon or something like that. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's cold on the West Coast. I did see someone, I don't know, talk to someone in a YouTube comment section a couple days ago who was from California who was saying that it was, I don't know, I think they said 55 or something. I don't know. I know it was 12 degrees Celsius when I Googled it, but I was like, how are you complaining about that? That sounds toasty. But I think I've just gotten used to the fact that it's so cold outside. It is, I don't know, 28 Celsius, which is negative 18.4 Fahrenheit. That means it's getting warmer than it was an hour ago. Yay! Oh my god, it's 2:51 in the morning? Where did the time go? Let's see. I don't know what to talk about now, actually. I've genuinely run out of ideas. This is certainly the most eventful live stream I've ever had. Oh, there we go. I can sit back. I have books on my bed now. I don't know why I wanted to sit here. It's not that different from just sitting on the exercise bar. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, let's see. Now I've lost my train of thought here. Okay, not cold is just so funny to me because I'm like, what is cold versus not that cold? Because I used to think cold was just anything below negative 10 Celsius. How many books are you reading? How many books are you reading? Ready? That's not a word. To make the story out of life yet? Please resentence. I said that wrong. Please rewrite or rephrase your sentence or something. I am That's not a word. Okay, I thought it was ready, and then I was like, but I'm like, again, it is 3 a.m, so I was like, maybe I'm just like being stupid right now, but no. Yeah, but I don't usually game like, I don't play a lot of like shooter games or like online games with a bunch of other people, so you know. I mean, I used to play like in like middle school. I would play like a lot of COD with like my brother, but like I never. I don't know. This is the game. Is it? I mean, it could be. I don't know if you're going for like life is a simulation. I don't know if I believe that, but like, well, I mean, then in that situation, definitely. But like, yes, don't panic. I feel like telling people not to panic always makes them panic, but I guess like in this situation, that would be a good thing to say. And just check in that they're okay. Yeah, I guess that would have made sense. That would have been a lot better than just good luck. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, that would be like an awful. That is kind of awful. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep tonight. I mean, I like slept until like noon yesterday, so honestly, that's my fault. Like I took my meds at like 8, like I was supposed to, and I went back to bed. You know what would be like actually crazy? I don't know. Like as a okay. What was I gonna say? I don't know if you guys. I don't know how old you guys are in order for this to like make sense or not, but like that Omegle website as like a in like middle school, me and my friend would just like go on that all the time. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what was wrong with like the collective like I don't know, like children 2016, 2017 era. Like I don't even know. Clearly something. I keep seeing all these posts where people are like missing or reminiscing or all nostalgic or whatever for 2016. But having like actually been like a middle school child pretty much. I think I was in middle school. Probably. At like during like I don't know, during 2016 era. I don't know. It's not as amazing as people are acting like it was. They're like, oh my goodness, 2016, it was so good then. I mean, like, I guess. But, like, it wasn't, like, any better than years previous to it, I guess. Probably worse than years before. Oh my goodness. An absent seizure, like, I know what that is, actually. That is Wow. And you're okay, right? You said you're okay, so I'm going to assume you're okay, but hold on. Morphing. Sorry, my Alexa just made a noise. More famous in the school that you did your last year in? Oh, I'm not frozen, I promise. Am I actually frozen? Sorry. I was just like leaning forward to read the chat because it is not very big on my screen. And I was sitting a lot closer before. Let's see. A lot more famous in the school you did your last year in. I guess that could happen, but like, I don't know. I think I had the opposite effect in like high school. When I first read it, and I was just, you did your last year in California. Where it's warm and toasty. Or it's probably not warm and toasty right now if they're actually getting as much snow as like they might be. Oh, I love when you don't have a photo, and it's so great. I do have ADHD, yes. Severe ADHD, yes. I mean, I mentioned it. You didn't have to just like guess, but okay, so you didn't have a photo in the yearbook, but your car had a page? That's I don't even know. I don't know what to say to that. You know, I didn't even get a yearbook my last year of high school. I think my mom offered to buy one, but I knew I wasn't gonna be in more than like 3 photos, so it didn't really seem worth it to me to buy like this 50-page book with a bunch of people I don't know. Oh, sick. Oh my god. In grades 10 and 11, I was at a school for like I went to a different high school for 10 and 11 because there's like this arts program in my district that I got into. And so I would like go like, I don't know, to this city that was like an hour's bus ride away on like public transit, obviously. They were not providing me a school bus to go like 4 cities over. But at like lunch, instead of just like bringing something or like buying like a reasonable thing to get, there was a No Frills down the street. And I don't know if you've ever seen like those big baguettes you can get at like Walmart or No Frills or whatever, but they're like $2. Or at the time they're like 99 cents, but I think currently they're like $1.70 or something here. Like Canadian dollars, obviously. But so I would just buy a baguette for lunch. I would buy a baguette for lunch, and I would come back to school, and I would just eat this baguette during my lunch break, and then go to class. And this would happen at least twice a week throughout the year, and you know that was fine. And then, you know, later in the year, I heard people be like, "Oh my god, it's them! Oh my god, look!" Hold on. There you go. Baguette. I think I spelled that right. Oh my god, imagine I spelled baguette wrong. I'd be so embarrassed. No, I spelled it right. This is amazing. Okay, so I heard like later in the year people being like, "Oh my god, it's them! Look!" Had no numbers. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Did you say you're dyslexic? I might also be dyslexic, actually. I say might because on my IP or whatever, it just says learning disability with no specification at all. So I'm just like, yeah, could be. Something's clearly not right. For a tired, I feel like I'm missing. Did you? Did you spell it wrong? It looks okay. Car story dude. I don't know what to call you. I don't know. I could call you Jack, I guess, because that is a name. But I feel like I've missed a section of your story or something. Like that there's something that I don't understand. I'm honestly still caught on had no numbers. I don't know what that means. This is a whirlwind story, but I'm just. Oh, hold on. How did you write it? Give me a second. One letter. Okay. 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 All the letters in the chat are just letters now. Give me a second. I'm gonna just like see. Try and. Oh, and it had almost the whole page. You put there was an S. Yeah, there was an S in a weird spot, but I thought I was just really bad at reading, so I wasn't questioning it. Because sometimes I look at words and I just think they're spelled wrong and they're not. So, I've just gotten used to accepting that I'm probably wrong. So, I don't know. It's cold. Hurt my feelings more. What? What's cold? Like outside? Or like, am I my inability to keep up two conversations? Or you have to type with cold fingers? So you're not like inside or something? Oh my goodness. I mean, given echolalium, honestly, I saw that and I was just like forcing myself not to repeat it back because I don't need that on the internet. I don't know. That would suck if that was just like, if, I don't know. I assume it probably does suck to just like randomly blurt things out and like do random, I don't know, like, I guess movements, actions sometimes. I don't know. I've worded that poorly, I'm sure. What I mean is that I'm sure that 10 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius. You gotta specify. Because I never know where people are from. And I'm pretty sure you said 11 in the morning, so I want to assume Celsius. Which, honestly, that would be such a luxury, but Fahrenheit. Okay. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I know that's below zero. Hold on. That is -12. You'll get there. It's fine. Don't spell it out. I don't know how to spell it, so I can't help you. But, yeah. Okay. 10 degrees Fahrenheit is -12.2 degrees Celsius, according to Google. Or 0.2222 forever and ever and ever, you know? But, let's see. I don't know. You know, that is cool. I would agree. I am in I am trying to read everyone's messages right now, and I am clearly not. I don't know. Okay. I am in Canada. I am in Ontario, Canada. I am in northern Ontario, Canada, actually. It is -28 degrees Celsius. Hold on. I've Googled this twice today, apparently. -28 Celsius is -18.4 Fahrenheit. I mean, it's nice, yeah. And depending on where you go, it's not this cold. You know, we have giant snow mounds outside that are twice as tall as I am. Look, I'm sorry. I know there's 50 states and then several territories and stuff. It's just I don't remember what all of them are. I don't remember all the acronyms and everything. I know a lot of state names. I just genuinely don't know all the acronyms. In fact, I don't know all the acronyms for Canadian provinces, if I'm completely honest. I had to Google the one for Quebec the other day, which is embarrassing because it's QC, which adds up because, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of Canadians do know about American geography and but actually we learn a lot of stuff about American things so that we don't have to learn about Canadian things. Like in history, we learn about your slavery, Colorado. Yes, that one is cold, right? With mountains and stuff, right? Yeah, but we learn about US. I don't know. We learn about bad things the US does sometimes instead of talking about I was right, let's go. Instead of talking about slavery and racism in Canada, we'll be oh, look at what the US did. Oh my goodness. Look at Rosa Parks. She was on a bus. I'm that's great. I've learned about that. That's wonderful. So not in the cold part. That's fair. I mean, technically, I'm not in the cold part of Canada, if you think about it. I mean, I don't know. It goes up to the Arctic Circle, but you're not going to catch me up there. Play cold here. We got, there's a lot of mountains around where I am currently. Oh my goodness, I keep losing my track of thought, and I just like start a new sentence, which, honestly I should be used to it by now, but okay. Yeah, but we learn a bit about the US, like we know, like you can take like US geography and US history in school here as like elective courses. Or I think when my mom was a kid, she said like when my mom was in high school, which is like probably like 20 or 30 years ago now. That sounds bad. Are you like okay? Is that like safe? I don't know. I don't want to like. That can be, obviously, anything can be very dangerous, but like that sounds particularly unpleasant. That can be very true. Neck problems, arm problems. I definitely know that. Oh my goodness. I have like, I don't know. I like lost my voice last week, so if I sound scratchy. Well, I mean, they said they're having ticks, so I figure they can't really control, you know, the way they're moving their neck enough to like prevent the pain from happening. But who knows? I wouldn't know. That has never happened to me. What was I talking about? And this is, well, muscles. Yes. Oh my goodness. No, you sound like my friend now. She's studying massage therapy in school. And if I have to hear, I don't know, anything else about neck muscles, I don't even know. She might not graduate if I have to hear more about neck muscles. That's a nice way of putting it, I think. Can the ticks keep. That's a word. I don't know why I'm struggling. Keep ticks in, but it's very uncomfortable. I've heard that actually. I have the most random hyperfixations, and there was a period of time where I like learned like a lot of stuff about like other people's conditions. And she's like, I'm gonna learn about somebody else's things. So I remember, I don't know, I was learning a lot of stuff about like service animals for a while. Heard of Zara Beth? I don't think so. Google tab. Zara Beth. Musician. I don't think I have heard of Zara Beth. I watch a lot of Molly Burke. Or I used to watch a lot of Molly Burke. I don't as often anymore. Yeah. You know, she's Canadian, actually. I feel like I have to say that every time that someone is like, oh, this famous person, I have to be like, they're Canadian. I don't know, it's like an urge or something. It's, I don't know. Miss. What? Wait, okay. If you want to search her up, like, go ahead. But, like, I don't know. Molly Burke she's blind, and then she lives in California, I'm pretty sure, but she's originally from like Ontario, and at least I think it's Ontario. Yeah. Oh, Gallup. You missed. It's Gallup, right? Isn't it Gallup? Imagine I'm like saying it wrong, and that's been the issue. Okay. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay. I was like, oh, what if I've been saying it wrong this whole time? But no. Okay. I don't know. That happens sometimes where I like hear something just wrong, and then like that's it. I've just repeated the wrong thing forever. You know, yeah, I too miss Gallup. Oh my goodness, how could you? This is so sad. Don't. Okay. Molly Burke is a blind creator who talks about like accessible stuff and other things. Yeah, other things too, but like her disability and accessible stuff is like a main forefront of her account. But I'm trying to think. I've been what was I doing recently? Wow, you can name all of them. I could not do that. That's pretty impressive. Sorry, I have like, I don't know. Go to bed. No, never. Why would I do that? Preposterous. Tired. Don't be ridiculous. I have insomnia, and then my meds induce insomnia. So it's like insomnia squared. They can also cause hypersomnia, which is like, I don't know. Hypersomnia is kind of like, I don't know, people with narcolepsy can get hypersomnia. What? I don't think that's a word. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that doesn't look like a word. Oh. I don't know how I would even pronounce that. Okay. See, letters are hard. I don't get them. I don't need letters. I can talk just fine. Why would I need letters? I say as if I'm not surrounded by piles of books. I wish I was joking. Let's see. I have my textbook from last semester before I switched programs. Frick, this thing is heavy. Trees in Canada. This thing is, I could kill someone with this. Cost me like. Okay, actually, most of my books are in the living room. I don't have a lot of books in here. I have Trees in Canada. I have The Hate You Give. I have Bad Cree. I have 1984. I have To Kill a Mockingbird. I have Diary of Anne Frank. I have, what do I have? I have 21 Things You May Not Know About the Indian Act. No, I have not read her book yet. No, I don't have it. I haven't seen it at my library or anything. What was that? What else do I have? I have, oh, this is fun. I have The Little Frog's Guide to Self-Care. That's fun. Arguably the most fun. It's just like a frog in go-go boots with like life advice. Arguably the most fun. What else I have? Oh, frick. I threw Frankenstein over there. I can't reach it. And I mentioned some of the other books I have already. Oh, I can reach these. Let's see. I have Crazy Rich Asians. I have The Skin We're In. This is a good one. It's by a Toronto author. I got to watch his documentary. Ooh, hold on. You should read Enemy for a Brain. Oh, that sounds sick. That's a sick title. Enemy for a Brain. Sure. Yeah. Add that to my Indigo list right now because I can read it as an ebook on Indigo. What do you mean? This is so rude. Where am I gonna get what do I need an ebook for? Whatever. Figure it out later. I actually know what that means. I play some games. And like arguably most games require you to have a variety of stats to actually do well in them. Not just combat games. So honestly, I think major waste of time. Why learn multiple skills? Preposterous. Couldn't possibly want to be good at the game. Just be really good at one thing. Oh no, you're good. It's fine. Somewhere. I mean, if you accidentally send keyboard slams, that's like whatever. I don't care. My little sister used to join my live streams and intentionally send keyboard slams. I figured it was a tick. That's why I was like, if you accidentally sent it, then like, whatever. I mean, it's not like you're out here intentionally sending them. So like, why would I care? And even if you were, it still looks good to the algorithm. Not that I actually care, but I just think it's kind of funny. It would still just like, I don't know. Google would go, oh, this person talks a lot in your chat, even if you just sent like random letters. So funny to me. But what was I gonna say? Surely I was gonna say something. Anyways, oh frick. Okay, hold on. You're clearly playing a game if you're complaining about people not min-maxing things. I'm wanting to be well-rounded. So what game are you currently playing? Playlist clip show? Hey, it's not like it's my actual face. That's all that matters. I mean, I bruise easily, so it's not my actual face. So it's fine. I'm not joking about that. I've gotten so many I got so many black eyes as a kid. It's actually embarrassing. I walked into the corner of like a railing once. You know those like metal railings that's just like it's just like a tube of the metal all the way up the stairwell and then like they wraps the edge on like older buildings. It was one of those. I like turned at the top of the stairs and I wasn't very tall because I was like, I don't know, like 6 at the time. I do want to know the funniest take you've ever had. I really do. I feel like I should tell you swear words usually get blocked in the chat, so as long as it wasn't swearing or anything, then yes, I would love to hear. Do I still listen to it? I do. Oh my goodness. Score. Actually, that's been sitting a bit. It's kind of gross. You know what would be really good right now? Like a mango or something. Honestly. Wait, I have frozen mango in the deep freeze. A bag of them will make it better. Preposterous. I am old enough to drink in Canada, but not in the States. But no, I had a can of ginger ale. You can. It's not alcohol. For making cheesecake and ice cream. Oh, sick. You know, I had like a hyperfixation for a bit where I would watch sick. I had this hyperfixation for a bit where I would watch this channel where this guy would turn like random things into like alcohol. I don't know if you've seen this video, but he made Peeps wine. I don't know. I don't know. It just sounded cool. I had to watch. I don't know. I don't drink. And I don't have any plans to, but I'm just like, I don't know. It just seems so interesting. All of the food. Man, it's crazy. I would die. I would start dying laughing too if I walked in and my cat was on the TV. Yeah, but no, if the food got you, I don't know, terribly drunk, I would actually die. No, quite literally. It would kill me. With my medication, it would kill me. I mean, it sounds cool, but like, I don't know. I'm not going to bed. No one. You sound like my mom. So you're taking. That's crazy. You gotta stop telling me to go to bed. Like, I'm a grown adult. I get to make decisions, and I mean, it's Sunday. It's fine. It's not like I am doing this on like at like 3 a.m. on a Monday or anything. It's 3:38 on a Sunday. It's fine. I'll just like not sleep today, and then I'll sleep better tomorrow. I'm a fully grown adult. Fully grown adult. I mean, my family's on like the other side of the country, so arguably, I have to be a fully grown adult. Like, I buy all my own groceries. Ah, no cursing ticks. That's nice. You're really inconvenient, I think, to just randomly yell out swear words in public. That would suck. But arguably, I am a fully grown adult. Arguably. I mean, I buy my own groceries. I have to go to the pharmacy all for myself. I have to call the doctor on my own and make appointments. Like, I have a doctor's appointment in February. Let's see. What other adult? I have to buy toilet paper. Actually, I think I have to do that soon, actually. I don't know. I said groceries already, didn't I? I have to ensure that I don't waste all of my OSEP funding. No, it's fine. You don't need to defend my honor. Hold on. The old room looked like it was made out of a shipping crate. Damn, that's levels of shade. Yeah, I want to take offense, but I don't think I have a good argument to take offense, I mean, it depends on what era of the old room we're talking about. Because, by the end, it was painted. But yeah, no, for a while it was not great. Can't lie. There was a point where it was just spots of plaster on the wall, and it was the paint was I don't know, neon green. I think it was neon green. I don't know. It was awful. I feel like every time I tie my hair up, I look slightly bald. The old room wasn't bad at the end. By the end, I had I don't know. I had some pink and green on some of the walls, and I had a rainbow accent wall because I'm totally mature, and I don't know because why not? That's why. Yeah, it was sick. Oh, and it had blue accents and everything. But also, in my defense, I have two little sisters, and arguably, if you want to seem cool to any 10-year-old girl, you need a giant rainbow on your wall. My dorm sucks. Look at it. I hate it, actually. On camera, it actually looks better. It looks like beige or something. In person, it's almost white. It's very sterile hospital. Boring. On camera, it looks arguably I don't know, toffee colored. I don't know, more tan or coffee tone or something. I don't know what to say to that. If you don't respond, you're feeling jazzy, like you might faint or have a seizure. That is not good. I think that's not good. Probably not good. make sure you're in a safe location so that like you don't hurt yourself, because yeah, so you don't hurt yourself, obviously. I don't know. I can't believe you're throwing shade on the old room. How could you? I made those plans for that room in like the 7th grade, and my room didn't get painted for like 3 years. And they'd already bought the paint. I couldn't like suddenly go, oh no, I'm too grown for this. I have to just, that's that. It's his life. Paint is oddly expensive. I mean, I'm not allowed to paint this. Otherwise, it would be blue or something. I don't know. It's like the ceiling is the same color as the walls. Like I'm in a cardboard box. Okay, not really. I think the building is stucco or something. Actually, I don't think it can be stucco. I don't think that would survive in this climate. Waterproof. That's the right question. No, it's not. It's porous. Yeah, no, can't be stucco. I don't know what it is. Anyways, let's see. Also, when you say you saw like the old room, do you mean like the old room like a year ago, the old room, or even like I don't know. I haven't been live very often in like I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since I was live, but it's certainly been a while. Also, arguably, I wasn't a fully grown adult in my last room. Actually, technically, I'm glad you're back. Are you good? Are you safe? It's like you didn't like. Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out like what point of my room, because there was a point when my room was like neon green and like a bunch of like plaster patch on the wall, and then there was like a point when it was painted and it was obnoxiously bright and rainbow, and I'm trying to figure out my room. We're talking about my room. I'm trying to figure out time period wise. And arguably, I don't do anything stupid on live. I mean, I talk about random stuff, so like arguably that's stupid. But like on most of my live streams, I was putting away laundry. So if anything, you saw me folding shirts. Nothing to see, Or that apparently. Add that to the list. Did see me folding shirts? Yeah, I figured. Easy assumption, considering that's like 90% of my live streams are me putting away my laundry. It's just like, I don't know. It's like body doubling. Like, it's like someone else is there, which means I have to keep doing the task, even though it's technically no one's there. I feel like I've seen your name before, but I can't like actively say if I remember you or not. I haven't gone live in so long. I don't know. I don't remember most people in my chat, if I'm completely honest. I'm glad your tics calmed down. I'm just trying to get like a time frame. Like your name looked familiar, but I didn't like question that. I will definitely remember this live stream. I have to say that. This has been the most I don't have a word for that. It's been the most something live stream I've ever had. The most something. That's for sure. Broken hands, seizures, eventful. Yes, that's a word. I know that word. I don't know why I can never when I need to. Tics, yeah. The police. I don't know. Been a weird live stream. Very eventful. Very interesting. I too believe people are too far removed from each other's lives. Oh my goodness. So I like going live. I'm like, I know a lot of people aren't gonna be. I'm not gonna be like bombarded with like a ton of people joining the live stream. I can just like chat with like random people. I mean, in like what context? Like, as in like, you're like required to censor yourself in my chat. A world away. I'm like the literal next country over. I'm like not even that far from the border, arguably. Like I could walk to Lake Superior from here. I mean, I don't know. The US isn't that big, so like, I don't know. You can't be that far. Not that it really matters, but like, I don't know. A world's away. That's insane. I might be in like the second largest country in the world, but that doesn't make me a world's away. You don't like rise. I don't know what that is, and I don't know whether or not that matters, but I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be saying stuff because obviously I'm live and that's my job. But am I afraid of spiders? I am kind of afraid of spiders. It's not like a hard yes, but it's you know, It's not so much spiders. It's the other ones. The ones with more legs than spiders. I don't particularly get why spiders need so many legs or so many eyes or anything, but like I know they're doing something and they can like be over there. That's fine. They can be like in the room as long as they're like not near me. My dream pet. I've always wanted an African pygmy hedgehog, but obviously that is a little ambitious considering I've never had a pet rodent, like at all. But you know, they're really cute, and I like hyperfixated for a good like year and a half. A cane spider. Well, I've never been outside of Canada. So I'm gonna Google it, and if I scream, then we're gonna say I haven't seen it, and if I don't scream, I'll see. Lavender hognose. That's like a snake, right? Hold on. Cane spider. Hawaii. Yes. Spiders don't get that big here. They spiders they don't get that big here. That isn't allowed. That doesn't happen. No, like literally I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to see that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, lavender hognose is so cute. Oh my goodness, look at it. Wait, I could share my screen, can't I? Hold on, see if this actually works. No. Lavender hognose. Look at it. Oh, so cute. Okay. I used to really, really want a corn snake, and me and my little sister, who's like half my age, would like try and convince my mom. Oh, you couldn't see it? Okay, well, it was worth a try. It's whatever. Sometimes it doesn't work. Whatever. So me and my sister were trying to like convince my mom. This was like during COVID, so you know, quality time or quarantine. It was during quarantine. That's the word. Quality time to try and convince your parents to buy you a pet you are not qualified to have. I mean, arguably it's like a starter snake, but like, you know, we didn't do like any research. We were just like, can we get it? It doesn't get that big, so it's fine because like the bylaw where we lived at the time was they couldn't get bigger than 6 feet. And my mother said that we couldn't get a snake because of the bylaw. And I was like, but this one doesn't get that big. And she's like, oh no, if it's smaller than 6 feet, it's a worm and you can't have a pet worm because that's gross. And I'm like offended still. I'm still offended about it. So rude. Welcome back. Let's see. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I got a book. I got this book in French. I got it in Quebec, and it's a French translation of Bad Crane, which I've read exactly once before in English, and my French is not quality enough to be able to read it, but I bought it in French anyways. And I've decided to set the oh no. I mean, at least you have 5 cats to keep company while you. I'm sorry. Let's see. And so my lofty goal, I don't know. I always set like a resolution that's completely unattainable, and then like instead of just like giving up right away, I like work. Of course. So they're not keeping you company. They are causing chaos. Got it. As cats do. I mean, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. I've been live for like 3 hours. This has never happened to me. Like insane. Okay. And you're like 2 hours behind, aren't you? Like 2 or 3 hours. So it's probably like, I don't know. It's middle of the night for you, right? 15 minutes. Cats are trying to do something. I mean, that's the time when cats best like to attack. Well, I know some French. I mean, like I was legally required to do it at school for like. Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to think about it. I was legally required to do it for 6 years. Caught one. Quality. It's like herding cats. And I did it for 7 years. Actually, I failed grade 10 French. I failed grade 10 French. And I just was like, all right, that's it. I won't do any more French because I didn't have to anymore. And I did swell in grade 9 French, so it was whatever. But I don't know. I think grade 9 French actually just like didn't set me up to succeed in grade 10 French because most of the kids in my class, it was like they'd never spoken French before, which like was insane because, you know, they were all also in the 9th grade and would have had to learn it since the 4th grade given provincial standard. And like these people couldn't count. A lot of them didn't know anything other than bonjour, and I find that very odd. I'm like, how do you do 6 years of French and like, or like 5 years of French and like not know how to introduce yourself? And so obviously my teacher spent the whole time going over like basics with people because like literally no one knew anything. And it was just, you know, it got to a point my teacher was like, Lauren, can you actually just not answer when I ask a question? I want to know if anyone else knows the answer. Which, no, that was like actually said to me. Like, I don't know, within like the first month of the school year. It was like, oh, all right, sure. And so I would sit there and no one would put their hand up. Wow. Okay, I'm yawning now. It's 4 a.m. and I'm yawning. Wow, this is gonna be a great day. Maybe I'll just like, I don't know. I've pulled an all-nighter at this point. I'll just like not sleep today, and then I'll go to bed early tonight. No, I'll go to bed early tonight. I'm gonna break my. Oh. See, yeah, if I just stay up because I can't go to bed now. It's 4 a.m. Like I'm not even joking. It's 4:03 a.m. So I can't go to bed now. Especially since I have to be up in 4 hours to take my medication. And if I like sleep all day, I'm gonna like fail to catch up on anything I need from it. Stay on live for like how long? I mean, like I'm not doing anything, but I don't know, forever. I think I draw the line at forever. Might be too long for me. I don't think I'll live long enough for that, honestly. And I don't know. Definitely gonna have to end the live before my next birthday, you know? Especially since I have like class on like, I don't know, on Monday. I have class on Monday. So, you know, would have to like go to class and like my birthday is at like the end of the year. So, you know, arguably need to end it before that point. For a month. Stay on live for a month. Got it. Yeah, of course. Be great. People will join, they'll leave, they'll be like, what is wrong with this person? I'll rival Lo-Fi Girl in the amount of time live I've spent. That sentence is in the wrong order. The amount of time I've spent live. Yeah. Okay, do like 5 hours. Well, we're already at 3 hours, so you know. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I'm not going anywhere. I keep telling myself, had 5, oh my goodness, do 8-hour live stream. Do an 8-hour live stream. I'm gonna just like fall asleep on the live stream. Just be like, oh my goodness, hold on. One second. The time won't be in 5 hours. It'll be 9 a.m. in 5 hours. I mean, I can probably do that. I probably won't, but I could. I could. I don't know. Like I should stay, I don't know, if I could manage to pull like an actual all-night and stay up like all day. Can we get a room tour? So this is my door. And right here I have a suitcase on the floor because I still haven't put it away, even though I've been back for 2 weeks. And this is my closet. It's French doors, but again, I have stuff on the floor because I am notably tidy and you didn't need to know where there's a hallway out there. Oh, and this is my chair. And this is how I make sure the chair doesn't roll away. And then when I'm done with it, I can slide it right under my desk. It's an exercise ball. It's really good. I wanted an exercise ball chair for so long. And I persuaded my mother into getting me one. And I have actually, it's so good. Yeah, you're welcome to laugh, actually. But it helps so much with the ADHD and everything because you're always like, because now I can like move while I'm doing like my work and stuff without like getting up or anything. It's an improvement. Oh, and then let's see if I can like turn the camera. Okay. And so this is my bed. It's right here in the middle of the room. The room's not very big. And off frame, there is a nightstand. Oh, it's still off frame. Okay, yeah. So there's a nightstand off frame. And you're on my desk. And there's a windowsill right behind you guys that is like up a bit. Because we're like on the ground floor and we're like sub-terra. Pretty much. And then, hold on, let me pull the chair back out. Sit down. So yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, and I have my record player right next to you guys on the desk. I think I said that. Did I say that? Probably. Oh, and I have half a case of ginger ale on the floor. I am hiding you guys in my room, yes. Because I have flatmates, and they would hate me for being loud at 4 a.m. You're not joking. I believe you, actually. You know, when I visit my grandma, the bed in her attic her attic is like, it has like a heat pump, so that's like my space, and I'll just like, the bed's not on the floor, but I will just do flips under the bed anyways, you know. Mostly like somersault flips, not like actual flips. I am not skilled, but 'tis great joy. Unfortunately, that would not be safe in the size of room that this is. It looks really big on camera, though, I can't lie. And like, it is more than 6 feet in like either direction, so arguably not small or anything, but like, I don't know. It's like 10 by 12, I think. Probably counting the closet. No. No. I'm notably bad at whispering. 'Tis a fact. It's quite literally the only thing that everyone I've ever met has told me. Oh, that sucks. You okay? You know, now you're gonna cause me to want to go down like the rabbit hole of like what causes seizures, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yes, hi, welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. See, you know, I want to get a snack, but that means I have to like go into the kitchen and like I don't want to go into the kitchen. I don't even have any good snack food. Actually, I don't think I have any snack food. I don't have any snack food. It's not even a point to go out into the living room or anything. 1%, plug it in. My laptop will die in like 5 minutes if I unplug it, so I just like perpetually leave it plugged in. And I only unplug it when I'm like moving it from like place to place, and then I plug it back in once I've like set up somewhere. I don't know, it'll probably last more than 5 minutes, but it doesn't last very long. But it is refurbished, so that's, you know, probably why. Where's oh, you can't find the charger. That's great. That sucks. I would offer you mine, but that's physically impossible. You know, honestly, I feel like you get to a point when you talk to enough people on the live stream, you're just like, oh, you found it. Nice. I feel like the long enough that's not a sentence. The longer I spend, or once you've spent long enough, there we go. Once you've spent, hold on. There we go. I had to like pop my jaw. Once you've spent long enough like talking to people on the live stream, where'd you find it? don't know what I was gonna say there. Okay, once you spent long enough on a live stream, it's kind of like, I don't know, you get to a point where you should just be good at talking to people. I don't think it works like that, but you know, it might. I don't actually remember what this poster is. It's just been like, I packed it, and then I can't actually put it on the wall or anything because I'm not even supposed to put tape on the wall in case it peels the paint. But like, whoever was last in here used freaking blue tack, so I mean, clearly they don't care that much. And it's not like I had a security deposit, so like, there's nothing to lose. I don't know. Maybe I should just like under the bed, and I was gonna ask if there was a cat, if you found it with a cat, though it was in a blanket under the bed and your cat was laying on it. I mean, a lot nicer than if I was at my grandma's house or something, then it would be in a cat's mouth. So, you know, arguably cat laying on it sounds much better. I've seen the number of people on the live stream go up and down a couple times in the last few minutes. I think people are getting up and they're joining the live and they're realizing that I'm talking pure gibberish about nothing and they're leaving. Very fun. You found it because you just knew that it had to be under that cat. You're just like, that cat looks like they would sit on my charger. Obviously. I'm gonna see what this poster is. I don't know. Do something to stay up. Okay. It's better. Because I'm a mature grown adult and everything, you know, with my very mature adult poster of FNAF characters, obviously. Am I gonna change the room? No. I don't even have tape. And I'm not allowed to put pins in the walls or anything. Technically, I'm not even supposed to use tape. I'm really not supposed to put anything up. And, I mean, I don't think anyone is going to come in and check, but, like, I could get kicked out of residence. Well, that sucks. It wasn't to scare the viewers. It wasn't to scare anyone. I didn't remember what was in it. Also, it wasn't even that scary. Come on. Are you like a wimp? Sorry, that was me. Perhaps you're just like old or something. I don't know. I mean, it has to be the only other explanation. My little sister's 10 and she laughs every time I get jump scared in Ultimate Customized. So arguably, you know, it has to just be that like old people are easily scared. You know, I wish I had like a nose piercing, but I would somehow manage to mess that up, I feel. I don't know. Like, hold on. There we go. Whoop. Or not. My chair is turned a little way. If I could have one wish that would come true, what would I wish for? Well, if I was gonna wish for one thing to come true, then I guess like, I don't know. An end to world hunger, but like, I don't think that's what this question meant. Like, obviously, like if I had to like make a wish, like that's probably the important one. But if it was like a stupid selfish wish, then maybe for like, I don't know, some ice cream. Those are not equal though, and I will not pretend like they are. I thought about buying a Ninja Creamy the other day. I found one for like $200. That came with like extra cups and stuff, and I was like, score. But now I'm like, my roommates would kill me if I bought more kitchen stuff. It's become a bit of a habit, actually. I have so much kitchen stuff. I don't know. Frick, that's really good, actually. Wheelchair accessible. Oh my goodness. I was watching, I can't think of her name right now, but there's a creator I watch who, she lives in London, like England. And her content is all about like her in her wheelchair and everything, and like accessibility and stuff. Very neat. I mean, you've mentioned that name earlier, but that's definitely not who I'm talking about, because I Googled that name when you mentioned it. Um, I think that is honestly very interesting. Hold on. What? I got to be able to get somewhere. Easily? Is that supposed to say easily? What game? What game? You're in a wheelchair. Ah, I guess that makes sense given your previous two statements. But I guess, I don't know, I didn't think of it. Are you like ambulatory or like frick, Brand? I don't know what you call it. Okay. I don't know what the word is for when someone isn't ambulatory, but obviously there has to be a word for it if there's a word for when you are, right? I don't know. It's not a word that is, clearly it's not a word that's come up before. I thought min-max was just like based on was like skills and stuff. I didn't know that was the name of the game. Ah, well, that's fair. Guess that would make it easier to do things instead of just like laying in bed for a week. That's fine. I can kind of make the assumption that you're not like willingly destroying your keyboard. You know, I got another ginger ale, but at the same time, I'm like, if I drink them all, then I don't have any. I've noticed. I mean, obviously, you've probably noticed more than I have, but in the chat, I've noticed. That's awful. I'm sure it is. You know, I wish there was like a back on my chair, but also like, then it might as well just actually be a chair. Can I have a lamp on here? And it like affects all the lighting, but it's like I'm blind now. Like, honestly. I mean, at least partially blind from this light. Like, it's just nothing. It's so bright. Oh my goodness. I wish I could just like set the desk up somewhere else, but there's just not enough floor space. Oh, like the cat? Did the cat slap you? I'm trying to gauge context. Maybe I should move my microphone if I'm leaning back this far. Oh, your friend. Okay, sorry. I missed context, I think. Sorry. There we go. I think that's better. That's awful. I mean, I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't know how bad they are. But yeah, that sounds awful. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I should just like make a Discord server and invite random people. Me? You want to see if I'm gonna pass out? That's awful. Could you? Shame on you. I would never pass out. I'm too cool for that, obviously. I do not have Discord. I'm like a little bit tired, yes, I won't lie. But I'm not like passed out tired. Mostly because I only just like started to be tired like within the last half hour, so I didn't wake up until like I don't know, I took my meds at the right time yesterday, which is 8, and then I like went back to bed and didn't get up till like 11:32, and then I kind of just like I don't know, didn't do anything. Spent a lot of time just like sitting around, anyways. So, like I don't know, didn't burn off any energy. Maybe I'll go to like the gym later, and then I'll actually burn off enough energy to like sleep like early. I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. Damn. Pull-ups. Awful. Like, ugh. Every time I go to the gym, I try and do exactly one pull-up, and I have done one pull-up in the last like 2 months. Kind of. I literally just like am hanging there most of the time. But I mean, hanging there, it's like still a feat of my strength, I guess. Some people can't do that. Sometimes I wonder if I have like hypermobility because, like, I don't know. You don't know how your brain is still running? That sucks. My brain is still running because it doesn't run on dopamine anyways. I run on fumes 24/7. You know, maybe I am tired, but I can't go to sleep now. It's too late. I've been awake too long. No, I have to take my meds in like 3.5 hours, and if I go to bed now, I will sleep through the alarm. And I can't take them late. So I just have to stay awake. I mean, honestly, I'm not even surprised. Like this is destined to happen. It's just destined to happen because, like, I kept going to bed at like 2 a.m. throughout the week, even though I had like classes, and then like I would get up with just barely enough time to get to class or to like join virtually, depending on what class it was. Oh, blood circulation. That doesn't sound very fun. I mean, I'm starting to not be able to remember what I did say earlier on the stream and what I didn't say in order to know like what I can repeat and what I can't repeat. Ugh. Sometimes when I'm live, I have like friends of mine that I like actually know in my real life join and like chat with me in the chat, but honestly, it's like a much better stream when it's like complete random strangers that are chatting with me because I don't know, pods, yeah. Yeah, I know what pods is. In my grade 10 French class, there was a girl who had pods. What an odd thing to say. Let's see. Did I talk about my... Yeah, I know what POTS is. I thought I said that already. Did I talk about my trip to Quebec? No, probably not. Okay. So before Christmas, for like the week before Christmas, I don't know, we were back like a couple days, but I went with my grandparents to Quebec City, and it was that's fair actually. Once you get to a point, you just gotta keep going. Yeah. So I went to Quebec City for like a week, and there was a day where it was like really warm and rainy, but like a few days before that, it was like -19 Celsius, which I don't know. That's probably not that cool. Probably not that bad in Fahrenheit actually. -19 CF. -2 Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah, because 32 is freezing, and then sure. Why is 32 freezing? I have to ask. I need to know. I desperately wonder who decided on this scale. Maybe I'm getting like... Whoever like invented Fahrenheit was like clearly high or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, there is no world in which someone was like, yes, let's make it possible to be 100 degrees and like people are like not dead. They're just like chilling. It's just like hot outside. And then like, let's make, I don't know, 32 is cold. Let's make that just like freezing. Just like freezing. Like, I don't know. Who decided that? That's crazy. As much as I see people like making fun of like, I don't know, the imperial like measurement system, like feet and inches and everything, I'm like, arguably it's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. I find it far more odd, like I don't know, just like Fahrenheit. It's just so weird to me. I don't know. That's the thing I can't grasp. I'm just like, who invented that? I'm running out of things to talk about. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about Quebec, wasn't I? Oh my goodness, I'm getting so distracted. Yeah, so I was in Quebec, and they have like this elevator that goes up like the side of like this cliff or mountain or whatever, right? Because the city's built up on a cliff. And so we were staying in the lower part of the city. So you would pay like, I think it was $2 a person or something like that. I don't know. A drop attack? I don't know what that is. What is a drop attack? Actually, I can Google that. I'll just... Give me a second. I googled what that is. Google says that, like, I don't know. You just fall. Paralysis. Yeah. Okay. That sounds not fun. Considering, like, you're there to witness it. I guess that's like dissociating in a way. I don't know. It's different, obviously. It's like the opposite of dissociating. I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. I was going to elaborate, but I don't know how to explain what I was going to say. I don't know. Like, you're aware that it's happening, and then, like, but you can't, like, stop it. Versus, like, different people have different meanings. Okay. I mean, like, when you dissociate, you're, like, not there. You're, like, not in your body, pretty much. You're, like, it's like being gone. I don't know. Or, like, loosely tethered to your body. I don't know. So hearing you, so, like, look, when I looked it up and you saying it's, like, paralysis, I'm like, I don't know. When I think of paralysis, I'm like, it's, like, the opposite of dissociating. Because, like, you're there, but, like, your body's not. Versus, like, my body's there, but I'm not, you know. I would see how that would be scary, yes. I find it interesting. Sometimes people will say that they've, like, what do you mean by, like, superhuman control of their eyes? Can you, like, not, like, move your eyes as you, like, please? Or are you talking about the people who can, like, move one eye and then back and then, like, because it triggered a take attack? That is really hard to say. I want you to know that. All the T's make that a terribly awful thing to say. But what do you mean by superhuman control of their eyes? Like you gotta tell me, like, can you just, like, not go cross-eyed or something? Because, like, if so, that's, like, on you. But if you mean, like, the people who can just, like, move one and then, like, if there's a connection to the visual cortex. I would assume that if you're, like, good at doing things with your eyes, there's probably a connection to the part of your brain that's connected to your eyes. I don't know. Something tells me. Sorry. But, like, I don't exactly know what you mean by, like, I know, hold on. I know that, like, ADHD can cause, like, different, like, eye problems. Like, and medication can, like, exacerbate them. Like, the You know how people's like pupil, you know how like the pupil expands in like light or like when it's looking at like interesting things. People with ADHD, like the pupil expands faster. So, you know, you just be blind more. You can think and take over your breathing. What do you mean, like open and close the lenses and you can see it in real time? You mean like unfocus your eyes? Can you not unfocus your eyes? Because like I do it all the time. Actually, you know, it's notably easy. In fact, probably easier with ADHD than like if I didn't. Because like I mean, I'm so used to zoning out that I just know I have to know how to manually zone back in. Ooh, shaky eyeballs. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Frick. I know there's a word for that. I can't think of it. I don't know. I used to follow a creator on TikTok in like 2021 or 2022 or something. And she had albinism. And with albinism, she had vision problems related to it. And like her eyes would. But by open and closed lenses, are you meaning just like zone in and out? Yeah, a lot of people with vision problems have like eyeball twitches. But you can have like twitchy eyeballs without severe vision problems as well, I'm sure. More control, like you gotta be more specific. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna Google this. Eyeball control. Eyeball control refers to the complex system of muscles and brain centers that direct eye movement, allowing for voluntary focus, rapid shifts, and tracking, but also encompassing technological interfaces, eye tracking for free devices. Oh, great. They're not very bad, but I am legally blind. I don't know if you know this, but typically that's when we don't consider them to be like mild anymore. I don't know. I mean, they're your eyes. You get to decide, I guess. More control than that? Like, more control than just like, I too have a lot of health problems, but like, instead of like knowing what they are, I'm just walking around here like slowly falling apart. 'Tis a vibe. Issues. 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 How do you spell that? One second. Okay, yeah. ISSUES. Issues. Perhaps that is an issue. That would be, I don't know, be hard to keep up conversation. I mean, unless you're having a conversation with a cat, then like I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but otherwise. But how can one have more control of their eyes than just like shifting them in and out of focus and like, like obviously I can't control like my pupil dilation. Oh, oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, I have to do this like group assignment with people in my marketing class. And someone in my group has decided that we should do it on Discord, which I was like, all right, yeah, fine. And they instead of just like making, I don't know, like becoming friends and making like a group chat or whatever on Discord. Go to bed, just no, I can't go to bed. I literally can't go to bed until 8 o'clock. I can't go to bed until 8 o'clock. Preferably PM, but AM at the very least, because I gotta take my medication, and I can't take it late. Otherwise, I have to wait till the next day. And me off my medication is your lawnmower. I guess that makes far more sense. I mean, arguably. I can't go to bed. I can't. I won't let it happen. I have to stay up for at least 2 more hours. No one's forcing you to stay here with me while I clearly look like I've taken like extra strength freaking, oh my goodness. I look like I've taken extra strength freaking Benadryl and I'm like fighting it. Have you ever seen that happen to someone? Because like, oh my goodness, my sister could take like, you will not leave. Nice. Okay. My little sister has like, I don't know. I think she's like allergic to existing or something. She gets like, she'll have like an allergic reaction to anything. And there's like a hereditary bee allergy in my family. Cats say vroom vroom. It feels like, I don't know. What's that? Sorry, I'm trying to like sit up again. What was I saying? No, I've lost it completely. But yeah, I gotta take my medication at the exact same time every day. And being off my medication is like a hellstorm. I slept through my alarm the other day and I didn't take it. And I left the kettle on for 8 hours. I was not saying that. I would never do that. I know that I would fall asleep, and I can't fall asleep. Otherwise, I'll not take my medication because I'll sleep through the alarm because I am a notably heavy sleeper. And if I don't get enough sleep, I just, keep sleeping. And now I'm going to have to be awake for three, hold on. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. 3 hours. Oh my god, I can't believe I said 2 hours. Turtles. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Yellow warning for cold in effect until 9 a.m. Monday. I don't know if they understand that it was negative 30 degrees yesterday, but I really don't think negative 25 is where we start warning that it's cold outside. Can't really get more of a cold front, can you? Overstimulated. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm gonna stay awake. You know what'd be really good right now? You know what'd be really good right now? Like those Welch's gummies, or like a fruit by the foot, or like a what's it called? A fruit roll up. A fruit roll up would be good right now. Not being tired. You know, I could make. No, I shouldn't make coffee. It always makes me more tired. Maybe I make it anyways, and I see if I can like withstand the coffee. That's not a good idea. I mean, I don't have a P.O. box anyways, so, you know. Hey, I should be allowed to make sure there's oxygen getting to my brain. Cheesecake? I can't eat cheesecake. I am like... Ooh, I should make a mug cake. Oh my goodness, that sounds really good right now. Hold on. I have like this giant mug I got at the Butterfly Conservatory in are you a hamster from rooming? Sorry, that's like the most random one to pick, but I got this like giant mug that's like the size of my face at the Butterfly Conservatory over the summer. It's the Butterfly Conservatory is in it's in Niagara, like you know, right by the escarpment. Okay. So you're not a hamster. Okay. How did I not know this? I don't know. I just like you started saying turtles, and I just figured that there had to be more animals. There had to be more variety. You know, I think it's a really good thing that I don't have ticks, or I would just like never get a sentence done because I would then get distracted. Um, A lawnmower. That's not an animal. What am I on? Oh my goodness. Clearly nothing. But obviously dogs or something. Clearly it can't be a cat. That would be too obvious an answer. I can't believe I said lawnmowers. Like I just did. No turtle? Turtle. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I was gonna say that and then I didn't because I was too busy thinking about the fact that I said lawnmower when the question said animal in it. I won't recover from this. Your cat hit you. Oh, that sucks. Why would you go outside? It's like cold outside or something. It's like are you not like in the northern hemisphere? Come on. I don't know anymore. My brain is like not here anymore. I just need to make it to 8. You know, this would have been the worst idea I ever had to try and go live at like, I don't know. Like at like 2 a.m. Just to be like live streaming. Maybe that was like a bad idea on my part. Oh my goodness. I need to like sleep, but I can't sleep. Oh god. I don't know. It's gonna be the longest live stream I've ever had. Oh, you clicked out for a second. Oh, that's okay. The numbers aren't usually very accurate at the top of the screen. Cat. Turtle? I don't know. Something questionable. Ah, lawnmower. Damn it. I knew lawnmower was an animal all along. You know, I keep thinking about like how good different like snacks would be right now. Arguably, I'm just like, maybe I'm just like hungry. I could like DoorDash something. It's so early in the morning. Now I need to apologize. What if I like DoorDash some Tim Hortons for breakfast? What? I've never gotten this before. DoorDash is telling me delivery is not available right now. Not available. McDonald's isn't even open yet. Nor is Tim's. Hold on. Starbucks. Can I even get Starbucks at this time? There's like I don't know. Nope, Starbucks doesn't open until 6. McDonald's opens any minute now. Hold on. No, when you get to be far enough north, nothing is 24-hour. Wait, when do they make a chicken McMuffin? I mean, it's open most hours. It's open to like midnight, and then it opens at 5 or something like that. But there's usually only a drive-through at most places after 10 up here, and I don't have a car, so it's kind of just But hold on. When did they get a chicken McMuffin? And why did nobody tell me about this? I don't usually drink orange juice, but there's something about McDonald's orange juice. Oh, you okay? I know I ask that like every time, but I just, I don't know. I've seen someone have a seizure before. There was a girl in one of my classes who would get them. In what class was it? I don't know. I can't remember what the class was called. But I remember she joined our class, and she like warned everyone that like if she just like went limp, and it was like you hear about things, but you never like, I don't know. Very often you hear people talk about seizures, and it's like the grand mal or something. I hope I didn't say that wrong. I'm gonna Google it just to be sure. Yo, look at me actually knowing words. And then, okay, I'll stop asking because clearly, it's weird. I don't know. I probably is weird though. Oh. You know what? Maybe I'll get like maybe I'll get a flapjack Happy Meal. No one can stop me. This is not what I thought I'd be doing with my adult money, but my name is Lauren. Wow. Don't apparently asking people that makes them less likely to know the answer. I don't know. It's just dumb. It's like when you ask someone to tell you something interesting about themselves or like a movie they've seen recently and they just forget. why did you make a grill? I didn't know they still made that. Did I forget? Yes, I forgot my name for a second. You asked. It's cold? Like, okay, what is the temperature? Tell me in Fahrenheit, because I can just, like, Google it. I need to know how cold is it? Like, that you're, like, I don't know. I need to know what normal people consider cold, because I'm definitely not used to it being negative 25 degrees Celsius. And arguably, like, I don't know, every time I say it's, like, cold, like, I say it's cold, and then everyone is just like, oh, it's not that. Well, no freaking duh. 2 a.m. is not a good time to go outside. I could have told you that one. And I got, like, half a brain cell left. So, you know. Oh my goodness. I sound so Canadian there. At 2 a.m.? You need to wake up at 2 a.m.? It's not like you were asleep. But you just want to make sure you can stay up for the entire 3 hours that you're going to yell at me that I should be asleep. Because I don't really have a good argument against you doing that, but, like, don't. So you got, like, you make French fries? I want French fries. McDonald's doesn't make French fries until 11. Do you have compression socks? I don't know. I have a pair of compression socks. Oh my goodness. I have a pair of compression socks, but I tend to only wear them if I, like, really think I'll need them, or if I'm going to be, like, flying somewhere. Or if I'm going to be standing a lot that day. I wore them to the gym once. It was the most pumped up exercise I ever had. Like, suddenly I was like, oh my goodness, this is why people enjoy the gym. But I haven't done it yet. Oh, you cannot get to them. That sucks. They're so expensive. I don't get it. I'm like, why would you make this thing that's, like, saving people's lives $40? It's so stupid. I got mine on, like, discount, and they were still, like, and they were $25, and they were, like, on sale. Okay. Clearly, I need to do something. I can't sit any longer. It's clearly not good for me. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is better. More awake. I have to take my blood pressure every day for, like, a week, and that, like, ended last night. And now I'm like, I don't know what to do, because, like, that was the thing that I woke up to. I don't know. Please stop asking. My brain does not have enough power anymore for that. I don't know. If I just keep talking, it helps, but I can't like actually have cognitive answers. Sorry. Maybe talking isn't even helping. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna like sit here. A lawnmower. I was gonna say lawnmower too. Damn it. Should have just said it. Yeah, maybe that's a good reminder. I just gotta remember that, like, before I go to bed, I have to wash my face. So obviously, I can't go to bed. Oh, I was on my phone, wasn't I? I was gonna order a Becky Fast. Yes, that's it. What do we have? How much breakfast do I really need? What am I looking at? Do I really need a... No. No, I don't. What do we have? We have Truth or Dare. I would love to play Truth or Dare. I mean, I don't know how well that'll work, but like, sure, yeah, let's go. Truth, sure. You're gonna like ask a question. Oh, all right, yeah, sure. Oh my goodness, it's gonna cost me $20. It's gonna cost me over $20. Oh, it's gonna be here in an hour? Oh my goodness, this is awful. It's not even that far from here. Why is it gonna take an hour? Is it true that I've slept in my closet for no reason? No. I've never slept in my closet here, and I've never slept in my own closet at home. But I did sleep. I have fallen asleep in a closet. For like legit no reason. But it wasn't my own closet. So no. It's not true. There's not enough floor space in my closet currently. Too many times to count down. It's like a hobby of yours to just like Take a nap in the closet? Comfy? I don't know. My closet wouldn't be comfy. There's like a big metal crate. I'm supposed to ask like truth or dare, but I assume you're gonna choose truth because I think dare would be kind of impossible. But I guess you can like say whichever one if you want. Yeah, truth or dare. Okay. Why is this always so hard? True. Okay, let's see. Is it true? Is it true that you I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm blanking. Oh my goodness. I don't got this. I really don't got this. I like legit can think of nothing. It's like my mind is empty. This has never happened before. This is a first in my life. In the nearly 20 years I've existed. Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, but like there's like legit nothing in my head right now. Like obviously my brain is in there and like I mean I guess I could ask if it's true that you have a brain, but like that's it. That's about as much as I've got. But you know, like I don't know. You're just like blank. How do I word that into a truth or dare question? Oh my goodness. Okay. I shouldn't have sat on the floor. Terrible decision. Sitting on the floor, but then I have to get off the floor, and that part is not fun. Sorry, this live stream is not as exciting as I thought it would be. I'm usually more enthusiastic. I'm better rested most of the time, though, so. Maybe not better rested. You missed the world's worst game of truth or dare? I look more awake. I don't feel more awake. The ABC challenge? I don't know what that is. I will have to do a Googling. ABC challenge. Oh. ABC Tick Challenge. I don't know if that. So this is really random. Do you guys actually say Z instead of Z? I'm sorry, this is so random. It just crossed my mind. You say Z? Okay. I always hear that, like, in the US, they say Z instead of Z, but I guess not. I guess it's pretty, interspersed, which I guess it's like that here too. Some people say Z, but like most people say Z. So I'm like, I figured I'd ask. But you don't use any U's in your words unless they're supposed. Actually, I was gonna say unless they're supposed to have U's, but like technically they're all supposed to have U's. I don't know how to word that better, but like I don't know. Like the word favorite. There's a rock in Romania that's protected because makes people live really long or something. I've not heard of this. That sounds freaking sick. Take in food. What? I feel like I don't think I have like the brain capacity to play a game right now, honestly. I don't know. Oh, it's alive. Oh, is it like one of those is it like one of those what's it called? Funguses. The fungus that like looks like a rock? Understimulated. Okay, I don't understand. How is it alive if it's like not alive? Like alive requires specific standards based on biology. Like you got to be able to procreate. You need to be able to eat. And you have to be able to breathe. There's not enough going on. I'm sorry. I'm usually more entertaining. I swear. I also usually don't stay live for 4.5 hours. That's my bad. It's 5:35 here. Ever watch like people do like subathon streams? This feels like one of those moments. You know, you're like in the past right now. I saw a post about how you can like celebrate New Year's twice by like because of the time difference between like what's it, Guam and Hawaii or something like that. I don't know. Very intriguing to me. Timelines are really weird because like it's oh my goodness. It's clearly 5:36 in the morning here, but it's clearly not 5:36 in the morning where either of you are. I have like an eyelash in my eye. Oh, there we go. You know, maybe I should order McDonald's. Maybe I should go to Tim's instead. I'm distracted. Lost Wi-Fi for a sec with the rock, but like out of the same level of life as a tree. It's really weird. I feel like I have a lot of follow-up questions, but like I can't wrap my brain around it in order to ask them. Because like you're no longer a rock at that point. Like a rock is sediment. And sediment's not alive. goodness. It's yawning. I always find it weird when I order on DoorDash. It's like you can pay an extra $3 for faster delivery that might not be any faster than regular delivery. It's almost 4 in the morning, and you yelled. That's unfortunate. Alright, I've placed my DoorDash order. I've been live for 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 30 seconds. That's the longest I've ever been live for. I usually cap lives at like 3 hours max. Especially because like talking is hard. Like you run out of things to talk about really quickly. Especially when there's like no one else to talk to. Like sure, like sometimes you can talk to each other, but that is believable. Believable. That's what I'm going with. I don't think those are the right letters, but it does sound right, so it has to be. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I just had like this really random thought. Did you like, I don't know, you spend time on like Club Penguin as a kid? Ooh, fries. Nice. I have like this this meme that just like randomly comes up on my Alexa screen because it's just set to circle through like some old pictures from my camera roll. Top 10 favorite colors? Colors. Colors? Clothes? Colors. What are colors? Colors? Okay. I'll probably go blue. Like, I don't know, maybe like a royal blue. And then like turquoise and like Taking stuff is my favorite. And then, like top three. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I like blue. Then like yellow, and then probably like a lime green, or maybe more like an iced green color. I don't know, like green, I guess. I don't know what to do. I'm like actually reaching boredom levels that I've not felt in a while. Like not painfully bored, but uncomfortably so. Like I'm so bored that I would go to sleep, which is really bad because I obviously can't go to sleep. Colors like blue and yellow and green are probably winning top three, but like I could have gone into like more detail on like shades of blue and like green and some pinks and stuff that I really like. I don't know. But then you said top three, so then I didn't. I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. That's it. I'm just like, I don't know. Staying up is hard. I can't give up and go to bed. I just ordered DoorDash. And after stuff sits long enough outside, people just start taking it. They're like, okay, fine, you're not coming for your delivery. It's mine now. And, that's fair. I can't really blame them. My name is Lauren. It's really cool that you're making like a bracelet or something. Just like my name on it. You ever like, I don't know, wonder if like maybe when the Little Dipper and Big Dipper were named Ursa Major and Ursa Minor, they actually looked like bears? Or do you think that like whoever named them was just like totally like off their rocker? Because it's like ancient Greece, so it could be either. Go either way. Oh my goodness. How long is this delivery gonna take? Maybe I should get some like stuff for like soup, because I got like a soup mix and it turns out that you're supposed to add like onions and canned tomato or something to it. And I don't have those. If I get a nosebleed, I'm gonna end the live. So I don't get flagged or anything, but I guess the stores aren't open yet. Oh my goodness, I made this like totally weird, bizarre creature thing earlier with my watercolors. It's really like unhinged, you know? But it's pretty sick. Come on. I didn't really like flesh it out. I just wanted to like throw random colors down on the page. My goodness. Cool. I need to like stretch or something. Oh, you're gonna be like blind if I set the camera there. I don't know. There we go. That's how one should start their day. Totally. I don't know. I don't usually do that. I'm just terribly bored. And I'm hoping the dopamine will hit. You know, maybe I don't even need my medication. Who cares? I gotta just like keep moving. It's gonna help. I don't know if it's gonna help, but better than just sitting. I haven't gotten nearly enough exercise this week. Oh my goodness. No, I'll just sit and chat and stay awake, just right here, totally. And then I won't fall asleep for a little bit. Let's see. I need to find like weird fun facts to just like keep my brain interested. Did you know brass actually is antimicrobial, and the smell you smell off of brass is it burning away dead like bacteria and skin cells, and not the smell of the metal itself. Fun fact, or less fun fact. I don't know. Did you know that Australia is called that because they it was because the period of time that they found it was too cold for them to be able to go into where like far enough south to Antarctica. But it was prophesied whatever by some like random British dude that the farthest, most southern continent to be like the Australas or something like that. So, which pretty much just now means southern, but so because of that, we have Australia. I'm sure like normal people don't just like lay down over like water streams. What do you say? What is Australia? Like you mean like the country Australia? Like you've never heard of the country Australia? Like um I'm sorry, I just you don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. So Australia is a country. It's like giant, right? Okay, it's not that giant, but like I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. For you. Texas could fit into Australia about 11 times. For context, because I know Texas is like the second biggest state, so like it's good context, I think. Now Australia isn't. Oceania is like the name of like the contextual area, I guess. I don't know, like the geographical space where Australia is. Like Australia, New Zealand, Micronesia, Nauru. Let me think of other places in that area, right? Like I don't know, like Guinea, right? Guinea's up there, isn't it? Or is that like Papua New Guinea? I can't remember. I don't know. In like, I don't know, that general area. I like geography, kind of. I don't know. I don't dislike geography. It's probably a better way to word it. I like history, and geography plays a really important part in that, which has made me start to like geography. But I have a hard time remembering, like not getting places confused with each other. But like only when it's really inconvenient. If you like in occasions where it would be like confusing them would be like really, really bad, that would be the occasion where I would confuse something. But yeah, Australia is just like in that area where like Oceania and everything is, right? It's part of it. And it's just it's in the southern hemisphere, which so few things on the planet are in the southern hemisphere. And Australia is pretty much just means like south. Like, you know how the aurora borealis, you've probably heard of those, right? Borealis means north, like boreal is north. So Australia is south. And so Australia is just like the most basic thing they could have named it when they found it. No, that is so right. Things don't feel real when they're far away. Except like honestly, nothing feels real if like you've like never seen it, or like I don't know. Like it's harder to understand things when you haven't seen them. I don't know. Sometimes the US doesn't feel real. Like the things you hear about happening there is like, somebody made that up. Obviously someone didn't make it up, but like are people really out there like drugging crocodiles? It is crocodiles, right? Or is it alligators? I can't remember. What do you have? You have one, and Australia has the other one. Except I think you could probably have both. I wouldn't even know. You are back. There on the other side, never seen one. That's fair. That's fair actually. I've never seen one either. They don't live up here. It's cold. We do have swamps though. It's just they're also cold. They're mostly in Quebec, so like they're colder than they would be if they were here in Ontario, which is interesting to me because I don't know. I hear the prairies get pretty cold. I mean, I've actually not seen that much of Canada. Like it's so massive, right? But like I've not seen like I, however, have been to the East Coast. I've never been to the West Coast. West Coast. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've never been to the West Coast. I've been to the East Coast. I kind of just I don't know. imagine, like when I imagine like the West Coast, I just imagine really big trees and like grizzly bears. And like the ocean, right? Which like there has to be more going on. Is there more going on? I'm like actually so tired. Oh my goodness. But like not taking my meds is like a death wish. I'm gonna like find a way to like elevate my head enough that I can still read the chat from here. There we go. What do you think would be crazy fun? I'm not going to sleep. It's just not happening. A warm beach. I don't think we're gonna find one. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think it's just not a thing. Like the ocean is cold. I mean, unless you mean like the sand part being warm, and then which? Oh my goodness! Hold on, like paragliding or whatever, right? I saw someone do that once at I don't know, where was I? Somewhere in Toronto, I think. I was at like a beach in Toronto. Someone was on was on Lake Ontario and they were doing it. So I mean, honestly, I'm not afraid of heights, but I feel like it would really hurt to like fall if something went wrong in that situation. I think I can hear someone's alarm going off, like through the wall. Mm-hmm. 600 deaths. Oh, hey, I think one of my roommates like is supposed to be getting out. I know she like has like a strict gym regimen. I don't know. Seems like she's either at class or at the gym. Nobody needs games that hard, honestly. Do you hear it? There's a scream. Okay. Then we save enough to see places that don't seem real. That's honestly, that's legit. That would be like the dream to just like, I don't know, do something for a bit and then just like save up enough to just like do whatever. Just like see things. And no, I don't hear the alarm near the screen. I hear it through this wall over here. I don't think I would make it look very fun. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be like, totally try this, and then I would just like seem really awkward. I'm not very good with like, I don't know. I'm not very good with people. Okay, maybe I'm like, that's not the right word. I never know if I'm being awkward in conversation, and it makes me more awkward. Yeah, it seems like really annoying. They should wake up and turn off their alarm. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't have a passport. I don't know, it's like mildly embarrassing every time I admit that, but like, I don't have a passport. I legit, I don't know. I couldn't go to anywhere. I'm just like, I don't know. I could go to a cold beach. Like right now, I could go to a cold freshwater beach. Anyways, this is like, I don't know. This has to be the most random conversation I've had with someone in my life. It would be cool though to just drop out of school, sell people on kites, I guess, and then what? What's with the angry emoji? And if you're not gonna answer, that's like, I don't know, your own business. Then. Yeah, no, nothing's sending. Sorry. I know the Wi-Fi gets kind of weird here at like certain hours. This must be like a peak hour or something. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, it'd be really cool if I had like a pet goat or something. They're just like really cute, and then also kind of assholes. You ever see those videos where people try like I don't know, where people like cook cactus? I really want to try it. It just looks so like oddly good, you know, the crunchiest. So bored. How do people just like I don't know. What do people who don't have jobs do? I ask as someone who also has no job, but you know, it's an acceptable time of day to like be bored. Yeah, it'd be hard during the off season though. Like it'd be good during like tourism seasons, you know, like so I guess that really depends. Like when is tourism season? Because a lot of like Canadians go on holiday during the winter, but a lot of people like to go on summer holidays, just like globally, right? So I don't know. Certainly, people in cold countries. It wouldn't be hard to constantly make sure you had that income. Drive more south until it's warm. You know, they have winter there too eventually. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Tan all the time. Damn. I guess that would be nice. Just to be like tan and ripped constantly, except I don't know. I think I'd get really bored. Doing anything long enough can be boring. I wonder how like I don't know. I wonder how like professional athletes do it. They just like play the same sport just like forever. And that's it. That's your job. I don't know. I think I would get bored so quickly. It's like I don't know. My DoorDash just keeps getting pushed back. It's very rude. I wanted to eat it by now. Turns out I won't be eating it until at least 7. It's fun, and when it's not fun, you know, I find my beach. And play with them as well. Okay, I suppose. No, I'm checking how early I can take my medication. Also, I'm waiting on my DoorDash order. See, I ordered DoorDash. I don't know if you can see it. But yeah, I got a McChicken and I got a Slapjack Happy Meal. And I was seeing how much earlier I take my medication because then I can go to bed earlier, take a nap or something. I've never been live this long. We're getting to 5.5 hours on the live stream. It's nearly 6:30 in the morning. Have you ever seen Power Motor? Power. No, I've never seen a paramotor before. I mean, it'd be pretty sick. I don't know how well it would work though, arguably. I see the rest of the places we can drive to. I guess. It's kind of like a pipe dream. My DoorDash order keeps getting pushed back. It's very upsetting. Preferably don't bite me. Big no on that. You're gonna. I'm just meaning like it's a very lofty goal. I didn't mean to offend. But yeah, don't. I am not knowledgeable. Okay, at this point, why does she even have an alarm? I can still hear it going off. What's even the point? It's been like half an hour. Why even keep an alarm? Alexa, cancel my 6:45 alarm.
Your next 6:45 a.m. alarm is canceled. Would you like to cancel this alarm for every day?
No.
Okay.
Right. I'm like, I don't know, losing my mind a little bit. Being awake this long is bad for your health, I'm sure. I mean, it's no 72 hours, but, running on less than 4 hours of sleep is bad for you. Is this better? Can you hear me now? Okay, is this better? Am I talking too quietly? Okay. I was just saying that, like, I'm realizing how tired I am. Like, this much, I don't know. You shouldn't, like, this amount of staying awake this long is probably not good for me. Like, I mean, it's not 72 hours or anything, no hallucinating, but, like, less than 4 hours of sleep is really harmful on the human psyche. I hope my DoorDash order gets here soon. It keeps moving the time back. I mean, I would love to be a beach girl, but I also know that I am, I don't know, cold adapted. I'm not used to hot weather. I'm not used to hot weather. It would be cool. It would be like awesome, but like I don't know. I would like die of heat stroke like the first day on the job. It'd be really embarrassing. It'd be like totally embarrassing actually. Imagine just like I don't know, just like imagine you're like first day on the job and you just like pass out from dehydration. I don't know. I'm like ill prepared for the hot weather. I don't know. I'm used to the cold, I guess. I don't know. It gets hot here. It just, I think that means something different than it does closer to the equator. Like hot weather for me is like, I don't know, 22 Celsius. I'd say that's good enough for me. Above that is, I don't know. Let's see what that is in Fahrenheit. It is 71.6 Fahrenheit. I don't know. How much hotter does it get beyond that point? Like, because I don't know if I can actually handle the heat at all. I've like, I don't know. I hear people talk about the cold being like, oh, this is too cold. And I was like, kind of laugh a little, but I like get that they're not used to the cold. But like, I don't know. I am not used to the heat. I don't usually use sunscreen. I don't burn very easily or at all or ever. I have never had a sunburn. But, when I remember, I put on sunscreen. But, like, I don't know. I feel like, you see, you're saying, like, after, like, a year, but I would have to live that long first. And I think I would die of heat stroke in, like, the first month. It'd be, like, I don't know. It'd be so embarrassing. Just, like, be like, oh, I'm quitting my job because I got heat stroke 3 days in a row. Like when I start complaining that it's hot outside, it's, anything above 20 Celsius is like hot weather to me. And I know that like BC alone gets up to like 40. I couldn't handle that. They're not even close to the equator. They're just closer to they're just on the west coast. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm like perfectly cold adapted. Like, it's negative 28 Celsius here, and I am like dying. I am not made for this level of cold either. But like, I don't know. I'm used to it staying between like negative 15 and like positive 25, and like that's the realm I'm used to. Any colder, and I am like suffering, and any hotter, and I will die. Probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna test it. Maybe I'll test it at some point, but I don't know. I had a lot of people tell me that, like, because I was worried about how cold it would be up here for school. I had a bunch of people tell me it wouldn't be so bad. It'd be nice up here. It wasn't that cold. And they were all wrong. They all lied to me. It's freaking freezing up here. but like okay, I'm in a business program currently. And then in September I start a culinary program. I want to open like my own restaurant, like a cafe or a bistro or something. Or work in like, I don't know, or like work in a hotel kitchen or something. Like kitchen manager would be cool. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying not to think about the hard work part. It's less fun. Less fun when you think about it. Shush. If I have to think about it too much, it'll seem less good. I mean, I'm not too worried about like the starting it part. Like, obviously I'm taking like this business program. It's gonna help me understand all the basic parts of like putting together my own business. And then taking the culinary program, I'll actually be like, I mean, it'll probably take me a while to even save up enough to like start my own business anyways. So I'm I'm not just gonna like start with nothing. Can't afford to do that. So probably work for someone or like do an maybe I'll do like a baker's apprenticeship or something, or apprenticeship under a cook or something. Get my hours, get my time, and then start. I don't have to go anywhere too cold. I don't have to go anywhere too hot. I can just park my business right where I want to be, probably in like Toronto or something. That'd be good. Major city, lots of tourism, lots of regulars, lots of, I don't know, people who are going to be there late at night, early in the morning, all sorts of times of day. Kind of a guarantee of business. I mean, I don't see blood anyways, so like, arguably. You make it sound like I won't make it past the first 2 years. I'm gonna do great. It's gonna be awesome. Suppose. I mean, I guess. Well, it says there's 3 people watching. Oh, you can make cheesecake. I don't know how to make a cheesecake, so I'll have to trust that it tastes good because I absolutely can't eat cheesecake. I am like allergic to cream cheese or something. Okay, finally, my DoorDash is gonna show up. Oh my goodness. I have loads of fun. My DoorDash is about to show up. I'm not gonna go to bed. Don't be preposterous. It says it'll be here in 1 minute. I mean, you could always substitute the cream cheese for like ricotta or something. Couldn't you? Or full fat, like my DoorDash is here. I'll be back. Hold on. There. DoorDash acquired. Why does this have to like open something? There we go. Holy. There we go. Probably a house. If I lived in a van, I would probably want a house. Not gonna lie. I don't really like driving that much. I know that's not what the question meant, but like. I don't know. If I had money, then like I wouldn't really want for anything because I could like buy whatever I want. But a van would not be like my ideal living space. I mean, long term. What do you mean? But I want it to be. Well, I don't want to be a book. I don't really care that much for that. I just want to like, I don't know. If I think too much about like the future, it won't happen. So. No, I only have 4 books on my bed. I have 10 on the floor. Yeah, the rest are on the floor. Exactly. It was really good, actually. Yeah, but the thing I like about them is they're not like mine. They're like, I don't know. Some of them are real and some of them are not, but like none of them are mine. Like I own the physical object of the book, but like, you know. Yeah, I guess. I just sit there on the beach. I don't know. I don't want to be on the beach. I like the beach, but it's just not like my ideal long-term location. Sand is just really inconvenient. Not a big fan. I'm not big for sitting that long. The first time I went to the Nutcracker, I fell asleep and slept through the entire second half. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of stuff. This is ridiculous. I have just as much fun sitting in my room reading and talking to random people online as other people do going out and doing things. I don't want to go see a play or sit on the beach. I mean, sometimes I want to sit on the beach, like, you know, if I was like, I mean, there was like a beach back home and it was nice, but like the difference is like, it was because it was like by my home. It wasn't just like it was a beach. Like that wasn't the important part. I don't know. I don't really have that much interest in like the beach. You know, it'd be cool if I could go to like Italy or something at some point, maybe. But not like, I'm not looking to go to like the beach. I could do that like anywhere. I want to go to like Italy. I want to like do like a trip of like Europe, like Italy and France and eat obviously. What are you doing? You go to Italy and you're not going to eat? Maybe see the Vatican. That'd be cool. But I think I'd do like as much of Europe as I could if I was like doing a trip, right? Try and get like a whole month and just see things, try things, eat things. Go to the Louvre in France. See the Vatican. See a bunch of old Roman like oh man, go see the Colosseum and like ugh, Pompeii. Oh my goodness. Isn't that enough of an alarm? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways. Yeah, but I don't know, it'd be so cool. There's so much to see. I mean, I said before, I really like history. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know a lot of Italian, but I figure, yeah, it does feel like a pipe dream. But like, you know, I'm gonna hold on to it. And hopefully it stops being blown smoke. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's already like 7 in the morning. Or like it's almost 7 in the morning. It's 6:56. I could take my meds soon if I really needed to. That's crazy. You know, I thought I'd be way more excited about getting McDonald's for breakfast. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I didn't go to sleep first. It's just I don't know. It's not everything I imagined it was gonna be. I gotta turn this light off. It's actually blinding me. Never is. McDonald's is never as good as I think it's gonna be. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it very often, so sometimes it's really, really good, you know? Like, it's not like a thing I regularly get. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't even usually drink orange juice, but something about getting like breakfast at McDonald's just like requires me to drink orange juice. I don't know. It's like McDonald's orange juice tastes good, and like other orange juice is like subpar, which is like odd considering I don't typically. I don't know. Orange juice isn't like my favorite, but it's McDonald's orange juice is like really good. If only like the rest of their food was that good. There we go. I got a chicken McMuffin, because I'd never heard of that, so I obviously had to get one. And it wasn't like bad, but I'm not gonna finish that now. Hopefully it's like better later. And I got some flapjacks, or I guess McDonald's calls them hot cakes, but they're clearly flapjacks. Or pancakes, you know. Oh, and I have real maple syrup because it was in my fridge. I wonder if this is like from Ontario or not. It'd be real cool if it was. Probably not though. I'm going to say it's from Quebec. It just says product of Canada. I mean, Quebec makes most of the maple syrup in most of the world's maple syrup comes from Quebec. And this is 100% organic. Apparently. Not organic. Yeah, organic. I don't know. I didn't buy it. My grandma bought it for me. But I don't know. It's very dark, pure maple syrup. I don't know if that if the flavor is different depending on the color. Probably relates to how much water they get out of it. Because that's nice. I guess not nice because then you left, but like, you know. That's neat. I love fried rice. I've never had it with fish before though. Only chicken, or just with the egg. Chives and spring onion. It takes a certain strength of palate to have that much onion in one meal. These flapjacks are as good as I thought they would be. It's actually really fluffy, and I didn't realize how good they actually tasted when you had like actual maple syrup instead of just like the corn syrups, like the cornstarch stuff that like it comes with. Life changing. Hey, what time is it there now? It's 7 here. (4 a.m.) Maybe I should be telling you to go to bed. You're gonna win. That's insane. It's not a contest. I think it's very American of you to. I can't go to bed until at least 7:30 because I have to take my meds. I'm supposed to. I usually take them at 7:45 or 8 o'clock ish, right? Like in that range. And taking them early can, I don't know, be dangerous. So I don't want to take them too early. But it's really not a contest, and I feel like it's very American of you to like make it a contest. Maybe processed food is just gross. Maybe all of it's just really gross. Or maybe I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I haven't gotten any sleep. I gotta stay up now. Oh my goodness. Sure. Anyways, I personally can be very competitive at times, but I think that my being awake is not a contest. Like, I literally just have to take my medication. It's for my health. Because I mean, forgetting my medication can cause me to forget that the stove is hot. Or that I just turned the burner off. Or, that I put the kettle on 4 hours ago. Or, to catch up on my assignment before I get behind. And that would be a big waste of money going to school. I once, I have like a burn on my arm, like a scar from accidentally touching my arm to a baking sheet over the summer. It's like all white in that one section. And it's like white and then there's like some dark bits, but like mostly it's all white. And so it's like really stands out on my arm. It reminds me that I should take my meds every day. Not because the burn was particularly terrible. Oh yeah, we have a coil stove in the dorm. Very fun. Absolutely terrible. I still have scars from like when I was a kid. Like, I don't know. I scraped up like my knee so many times that I just have like a permanent scar on it. I mean, I arguably scars are really cool, but like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to like be injured again. It's a reminder that my attention span is terrible on my own. Imagine being diagnosed with doesn't pay attention good. That's a thing. That can happen. Oh, frick. I'm so tired that I'm feeling chilly. You might win. I know life is hard and cruel. Oh my goodness. You sound like an old person. Talking about the real world. It's always so annoying when you're like, when people try and like tell you that like you don't know anything about stuff because of the real world. I'm not a beach girl. What I want is not the beach, so I wouldn't get what I want on a journey on the beach. You really think I would like, okay, with this many books, you really think I'm risking getting them like sandy? My purse has magnetic snaps in it. There's still sand in one of the pockets of my purse. I don't think I've ever taken my purse to the beach. There's sand in the bottom of my duffel bag, which again, I don't think has ever been to the beach. And I've vacuumed it out like twice. So I don't know how I feel about the beach. It's like haunting me. Yeah, because we're both going to sleep. Because we've both been awake for like 5 hours. Oh, ignore the shovel. I don't know. I'm really bored. But you're not gonna get the dream into me. I don't want to be on the beach. It like sounds fun and cool and everything, but like not like for long. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the beach. The water is too cold. Out of the waters, now I'm cold, and then like it's too hot, and then like there's sand, and then I don't know. Not a big fan. Beach is like short term. Really a place I don't like to be for more than an hour. I'm literally saying like facts right now. Like I've been to the beach before. I've just not been like in the ocean. No way. Lake Ontario is cold enough. I would never willingly get in the ocean. Oh my goodness. Over my dreams, I mean, I don't have a lot of good dreams. So, like when I'm asleep, I usually just have like, either I don't remember or, there's a good chance that I'll have like a night terror if I remember. So, you know, there's a good chance that I'm not having a dream that like involves the beach. And I wouldn't actually wish to be at the beach in any context. So, again, no reason to dream about the beach. But it's getting pretty close to the time that I would be able to take my medications, so I am going to end the live stream here. It was fun chatting though. I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to still I feel like I'm still supposed to do my whole like and subscribe or whatever thing in case someone watches this later, which they probably won't, but whatever. Bye. My goodness. Extra